Okay, let's get started. We're going to do a warm-up game because we're about to hit 1800 in bullet. We do have an 1800 opponent though, 1850 to be precise. We have to be a bit careful with this variation. I think we play this. No, I don't usually play e4, but I've been playing it today and I'm very successful with it. So I'm going to try to continue the trend. I guess I want to move this somewhere. I'll come here like that. Could be the wrong move. Everything's defended pretty well right now. Our time is pretty terrible though, so it's time to begin the attack, I think. We'll play this and then push the pawn. We'll play this first. And I think we can win something here. I mean, we'll see. That might blunder our bishop. Okay, technically this worked. I'm actually surprised at how successful that was. Alright, so we just need to win on time. And then everything should be a bit more relaxing. We can hopefully take there with check. Take like this. And he does get a check. This could be pretty devastating. We can push the pawn though. Push the pawn. Let's see, are we missing anything? Not that I know of. We can come here, attack the rook. He can't really come down yet. We just have to find resources. Okay. We'll play that, so now we're attacking here. He might sacrifice. That's actually very much expected. And we get the win. There we go, 1803. And now we're going to go to our classical 10-minute format. And we're going to try to get the 1860 tonight. And we're going to switch it up by playing e4 all the time. Now, do I know the theory? Not really. Not at all, pretty much. But we can just get into very open positions and try to go for attacks. Now, I did actually play e4 about a year and a half ago at a tournament. And out of the 5 games, I only got a draw out of everything. So, I don't know if I'm going to try that again at a tournament. I think I might stick to d4, but we can experiment and see how we're feeling about it. I think in this position that we can play either c4 or knight to c3 or bishop here. There's a fly somewhere. Okay. We could kick the knight. Where does the knight go? Back only, I think. This could be the wrong move. I'm not actually sure about this position. He has a check. I think he can only bring the knight back, but this turns into like an Alekhine's, excuse the voice crack. I think he can't go there because the queen's actually attacking immediately, so he has to go back. And then we can sort of develop pieces and begin a hopefully crushing attack. I think he's never experienced this move before. What's happened? He's taken a long time for an 1800. Bishop d3. Yeah, bishop d3 is not bad. Was this a Sicilian? Yeah, it was. I'm very surprised. I mean, he comes back, and he's not in a lot of danger. He's very underdeveloped, though. And we just develop. I think bishop to c4 or to c3. I'm very surprised by that move, just because I think I just win the knight. But he surely has calculated this in a way that I could be wrong. If I come here, where does he bring the knight? Seriously? Can he attack my queen in any way? He can't attack my queen. Here, the knight can come here. I'd attack it. Here, I would attack it. Here, I'm attacking it. Can't go there. Now, I could be wrong. It just feels like he spent so long on this move, and yet it feels like a terrible move. So I think we're getting an easy win here. But we'll never say. We'll not say anything yet. He can't bring his knight. I mean, look. Completely trapped. The only thing he can do is check, I guess, yeah. But no, we just attack his queen. I have no idea what he's going to play here. Maybe it's in his best interest to double my pawns, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he resigned right now, but how does this happen in 7 moves? How does someone go this out of theory in the top 0.7% of chess? What? How is this 1800 Evo? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I think I'm in the top 0.7% of chess players, and this guy's just under his knight. Okay, I think I'll just attack the queen. It's the most forcing move. However, he can, I guess, shuffle. No, he can't actually come anywhere. I was worried about him attacking this pawn, but that's not an issue. Right, everything's defended. He just blundered his queen. How is this? It must be a new account. Let's see. No, it's not a new account. Right, let's do a game review and see where this went wrong for him. I think him letting me kick the knight was his biggest issue. I played at 100% accuracy, and that's the highest accuracy I've ever played at. So let's see. Okay. Of course, yeah. Crazy. I mean, maybe he was thinking of bringing his knight like the Alekines to here, but the queen's usually trapped in on d1 in the Alekines. So I don't know what he was thinking. No idea. Alright, that's a good first win. We won our first bullet game, and now we've won our rapid game. And we're 1826. We're nearly at 1830, and that would be halfway in to the goal, technically, wouldn't it? From 1800. Right, we'll attack here. And I think I'm going to play Sicilian more. I played the Cairo there because it's engraved in my mind. I think you just take here, don't you? I mean, you can come back, but it's so early to come back. So I'm going to take and then play e6. Okay, I want to do a pawn break straight away and get developed. I want my knight to come to f5. That's the usual route. I'll play this first. And I think queen to b6 might be a decent move. I mean, the bishop comes to here. I take, takes, and then I can do another break, but I think I need to be a bit more developed, so I'll take first and then play knight to here and then to f5. Alright. Right, I mean, I could... this happens actually quite often. Right, I think I can play this now. And if he wants to take, I just take and I'm developed, so it's fine. We are attacking the center pawn. He might not catch that. If he plays bishop back, I guess we just come here and then do a pawn break. Alright. Let me open shot. Bishop back to the starting square. That had to be a mistake. That had to be a mistake. I can just take this now, can I not? I guess if I take, he wants this maybe, but then I just shuffle back, no issues. It scares me when people make bad moves, because I just think I'm missing something, but I mean, when you move the exact piece twice, I mean, it's pretty obvious it's a bad move. No, we don't have to get greedy. We don't have to be greedy. We could play this. Here, bishop comes here, and then I can still shuffle away. It's if this move happens, and then I have to be a little bit more careful. Okay, so I'm going to come here, attack this pawn. And I should be able to take, because I'll be threatening the queen. Right, I think I just take. I mean, what does he have? He can attack me, but I take with check. I just have to be ultra careful that I don't get trapped. So here, does he have any checks? I don't think he has any big moves. I'm going to play this and attack his queen. And I just have to watch to make sure I don't get trapped. I need to play bishop out at some point. and then get castled, so at least my compensation makes sense. Right, I think I'll just come back, so whenever I develop my bishop, he can't take here. But as I come back, he can bring his queen down to this square. And that does threaten the fork, but I guess it's tough. It's not easy. It's not easy. What if I bring my knight to here, maybe? Or even something like that should be relatively safe. If I come here, he attacks. I just come over here, I think. And if he double attacks this piece, everything's okay, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to get pieces tied up though, so let me play this. Queen comes here. And then I guess knight back and fianchetto. It's actually a nice way to play. Here, queen here, knight back, defends this pawn. There's no checks, and then I just bring my queen back and offer a trade down. Okay, this is pretty solid. My bishop to here, I think, honestly, we just keep our queen on the queen side. On the king side, should I say. Is there any way? I mean, this technically offers a trade down. But he could try to avoid it though. If I come here, can he attack? Yes, he can. If I come here, is that bad for me? I don't think so. I can just come here, and he can't play that. And if he moves his queen, I guess I just come back here and then get castled. Alright, let's hope I'm not missing anything. There's no checks either. There's no checks because my king's on a light square and his bishop is on a dark square. Okay, I wasn't really considering that move because it doesn't do a lot. I guess I just come back, but out of the one coaching session I've had in my life, the coach told me my issue is always bringing my queen to the c-file when it's semi-opened. So, it might not be the best move. However, it feels like it makes sense here because I get to triple up on this piece in 2 moves. Agilitical, I will play you in bullet sometime, but I just don't know about right now because I'm trying to hit a goal. I'm trying to hit a rating goal. Alright, I think I'll play this. Just making sure there's no issues with that move. I mean, he plays his rook to here though. And then I just triple up. I mean, he has to start coming to the defense of this. Is this going to be an issue? Yeah, and you know what? That should be a fine move. And then I just play this in castle. Okay, I don't think that's an issue. I just triple up. Am I missing anything at all? Not really. Maybe he's considering sacrificing in some way, but now he has to bring his rook over to defend this pawn. And in that case, I just castle. And now I'm relatively safe. I'm losing my voice. I think it's the lack of water, to be honest. Alright, I need to drink more water, I think, for the amount of speaking I do. Isn't f5 an issue for you? Kind of, but once I get castled f5, I take and I'm up material, everything's perfect. And if f5 happens, of course, I just take the queen too. So I think right here I'm good to castle. He maybe wants bishop to there, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm going to castle. If f5, we just take the queen. We do, however, have to watch our time, though. Be pretty cool if we hit 1860 in rapid and then we switch to bullet and we hit 1860 in bullet in one stream. That would be pretty crazy. But we're on a roll right now. I think we're on like 3 in a row, so we're not complaining. That's exactly what I was scared of, but I honestly think something like this, attack this pawn and just don't let him play that. I mean, I could also, what if I attack the knight right now? I think I'm going to play this. Can he attack this pawn in any way? No, not really, unless he plays knight to here. And we're pretty happy to trade down in this position, so yeah, if he plays knight to there, we just trade. How's it going, Chris? You alright? Okay, I have to start worrying about an attack, so maybe pawn here. If he pushes, I can push again. I'm attacking the queen. Is that creating a weakness? Potentially. I could play this first though. This might be a bit crazy, but I'm going to try it. This and then push the pawn and just try to create an attack. You're from Miami? Is that Miami? Am I? I'm from, I grew up in Northern Ireland. Let me see. I think if I push and take, that'd be good. That blunders a fork, so I'm just gonna... It's not easy. It definitely is not easy. Let me think. If I take and he takes with the bishop, I take and then can I pin? No, I'm calculating stuff that just does not matter. Michigan. Ah, okay. That makes a bit more sense. That's pretty cool. He's weak on the dark squares. Yeah. I don't really want to give up this bishop. I think I'm going to just come back and defend this square. But then I get forked. Okay, I have to take. Because he's threatening too many things. And I just have to move quickly. I mean, I have a 2-pawn advantage. Let's not be too ridiculous here. A push would be nice. It has to make sense, of course. Knight takes f4. On the last move, you think that worked? I don't think it works right now. If I push takes and I take for the knight, does that do anything? No. Right, we'll attack the bishop right now. And we're also attacking this pawn here. He is defending, but we're just going to try to create something. Right, I do want to take here, so if I sack and take, does that do much? No, it's pretty pointless to be honest. But if we get in, maybe we can create something. I do want my rook here though. How do I get there? I think I honestly have to play knight down. This is going to be a problem, so I'm going to bring my white square rook up to defend this square, and then attack his bishop. I can attack his bishop right now, but I've done that in the wrong order actually. In a very bad order. And he didn't find the right move, okay. Let's just play quick. If I check then push the pawn. Damn, that was the right move. Check then push the pawn, I think. I missed it though. Is that a forced trade down? Maybe. And it comes with a check. Okay, no, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. It comes with the check. I think I win the bishop. Then we just have to trade down. Maybe knight to here is good. Okay, we take. We can play this maybe. Let's see, what do I want here? I think queen here and just try to trade off. It's perfect. Seems pretty fair. We're going to pre-move, I think. Maybe not. Okay, we're going to come here and try to trade down. Okay, we get a check. It's pretty ideal for us. And then we're going to take here, I think. Yeah, take, and then we have to create attacks. Here and check would be nice. Here and check. Let me see. Be fast. Yeah, I gotta speed up. I have a check. Okay, I don't have a check. Everything's changed. I'm gonna come here, and hopefully I get a check. I mean, that check changes everything if he gives me it. Because then I get this. Okay, check. And then I think queen to here works. If he pushes, we just take. No. No, queen to here it has to be, but he doesn't have that, luckily. I'm starting to get a bit... Let me see. Okay, forced trade down, great. That forces a trade down, we really want that. And if not, we might get a check. Mate, okay. This is a pretty forcing move. I missed the fork, yeah, attacking. I mean, yeah, but he takes. Okay, check, and this might be checkmate. I mean, we'll see how it plays out. Okay, of course he's not going to play the move that we want to play. We have to watch for perpetual, so we're going to play this move here. Now he's forced up here. We can try to do something. We're absolutely going to take that. I think I'll bring the king into the game. I'm going to push the pawn and just trade down, I think. He can't get in here. This should be a win. I mean, there's no way I don't checkmate him in this amount of time, right? I'm just going to keep him in the back here and try to promote. Luckily, it takes him a couple of moves to get out of this situation. Okay, a queen. I think I'm going to make 2 queens. We're not going to mess around too much. And we have to make sure every move comes with some sort of check. Let's see. He resigns. Okay. Nice time management, thank you. Bro had mate, missed mate in 1? I don't think so. I mean, we'll do a quick analysis. But I don't think I had mate in 1. Let me see. Oh, Noah, you're back. How you doing? 82 accuracy, that's... Alright. Let's see. So you guys are thinking I had mate in 1. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end. It was mate in 1. Wow. Right there. It's kind of hard to see. But I guess if he blocks himself in, that's it. Alright, I think we're on 4 games in a row in total on stream. That's pretty good. 0 losses so far. I'm feeling bold. I'm going to play the Sicilian, even though I have no idea how to play it. But we'll just make it work. I think I might have to reply with d5 here. I've never actually played against this very... Well, I have, but I've never thought this through. Maybe this is the move, and then this. Okay, we'll push. I think we just take. And then hopefully we get bishop to g4. I think it's a key move in this position. Do I want to do a pawn break? I mean, I kind of do want that, but I don't know how effective that's going to be. I can play knight to f5 too, which is usually a nice move in these positions. There's nothing wrong with that idea, so we're going to try play it. Pawn d4 is probably theory, but I'm not trying to play into some sort of theory that I don't know. I'm going to mix it up a bit. I think I'll attack, but I'm going to take with the pawn, and then I'll play knight to f5. Is he bold enough to play g4 though? If he is, you know, no, not really. What do we want? Do we want this move? Takes, takes. I think I do want that move. I should probably be developed first. The question is, do we fianchetto the bishop? I mean, otherwise, our bishop's kind of locked in. I think we fianchetto, but once we fianchetto, he can attack. And I guess I come here, so yeah, we're going to fianchetto. That means no pawn break here though, so we need to look at that. Move 9. We need to see if this move was a good move. Pawn in the middle attacking the knight, yeah. But at the same time, if he pushes, I just take and I get to undouble my pawns. Potentially with a pin. Or 2 pins. So I don't want to play pawn d4 yet. I think he wants me to play that, judging by the fact that he hasn't pushed his pawn yet. Okay, I think in this position, that's defended. I don't know what he's trying to do here. I have no idea what he's trying to do. I get, oh yeah, of course, if I think out of my bishop, this isn't defended anymore. Alright, for that, I think, I gotta think this through. Bishop b7 should not be a problem. I mean, I can delay my idea of fianchettoing for a moment. Okay. I can actually play queen to e7, defend this pawn. I'm trying to think, what's the idea of this? I don't think it's anything major. Unless he wants to attempt at a pawn break, but I don't think I'm terrible. I think I'll play this and then bishop and then castle. I hope I haven't missed anything. I mean, if he does attack, I do have escape scores. The forced mate in 3. I wish. I wish. Pawn h5, yeah. I mean, it's definitely something. I think whenever he plays an f-pawn down like this, pawn h5 is a safe move. But we'll probably delay. We want a castle first. I don't want my king to be in the center and then he finds some sort of pawn break. He wants you to play queen a5 to protect the c5 pawn. Stop looking kingside with your queen. Yeah, potentially. I mean, I want to get as many pieces as I can attacking this queen side. Or king side, should I say. I need to move these pawns so this bishop becomes powerful. So I need to think, how am I going to do that? That's actually a playable move, which is crazy because takes, and that's really beneficial for me. And my knight's kind of slightly awkward. I mean, If I go here, takes, am I happy with that? Yes, because I can also reinforce the pawn. He isn't forced to take though. I take, queen takes. I think it's safe to just feign. I don't know. I can think I don't know because this is defended. Is he gonna play this next? If he does, that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna play this and then maybe knight to d4, maybe. Because there's a 50-50 chance he's gonna take. That's a problem I did not see. That's a problem I did not see. Did I say he did not see? I don't know. If I play that and then take check, does that benefit me at all? I think honestly, that's actually a terrible, terrible issue. Because if I castle right now, he takes with the bishop. And it's a skewer. So now I have to completely forget about this and think attack, attack, attack. So I think I have to play h5 now. I would like to get rid of that knight, but honestly... Right, I give him tempo if he takes with the bishop. Come here. Whatever, we have to just attack now because we blundered a pawn, so we can't play structurally. I want to keep my rooks connected and give my king a square to go to, so maybe this is the move, and if he plays bishop to there, it's fine. He's not going to play bishop like that though, is he? Because that's kind of, I mean, not necessarily repeating moves, but it has the same idea. What actually would be beneficial though, because bishop to here, I move over and then he has this knight move. It kind of crams the position a bit. But we're just going to try to forget about everything happening on this queen side. And we're going to just go for an attack. Okay, he does play it. And if I go here, he gets tempo with the knight. So I think honestly I might have to play this right now. And then bishop back and hopefully take whatever piece he puts there. I think that bishop's too powerful, so I'm going to play this move here. And see if he wants to trade down. I think f4 would open up space for the queen at some point. f4. Do I want to take with the king? I think I want to take with the king. Because my king here is not actually a great idea. Right. He has a fork, but honestly, I think we just shuffle and it's not that bad. We'll make it work. We'll make it work for sure. Right, we're going to take with the bishop because we want this bishop to stay just locking down on this diagonal. And we're going to create some sort of an attack here. We're down 3 points of material, so we have to rely on either flagging him or checkmating him. So let's see what we can cook up. He wants to check there. I guess I can play check first, and he can't defend with the queen. He can defend with the queen there, and then I could, I suppose, push the pawn. So I'm going to check him like that, just to see what I can get out of the position. Queen comes to here, I guess I push the pawn. Because at any cost, I want to open up this diagonal. Okay. I think right now I'm going to play this move. I hope it doesn't create any major weaknesses. I don't think so. I can always run my king to g7. Knight to h4. Brilliant? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't play that. Now I can open this file. And if he pushes, I think I ignore and just play king to here. Come on, I want to keep this streak alive. What is it, 5? 4 or 5 games in a row? I'm not too sure what it is, but I'm pretty happy. It's all about that positive energy. I mean, I can see what you mean by knight h4. Like, if he moves his queen, and then you play your queen to here, and then knight h4 might work. But then just takes, and he's still defending that square. Right, this is actually very beneficial for us, because now knight h4 does create the threat of a check. And it's arguably actually quite hard to defend. So, is there any problems with that move? I don't think so. I can actually play knight to here even better, maybe. Knight comes back. We're going to play this, knight h4. Because if knight comes back, we just take and then check. Yeah, I'm from Shivan. I don't know if that's a name. Shleven. Okay, let's see. So at the bare minimum, I think we're getting the check here. I mean, he can play this. But I mean, honestly, we can look at doubling up, or we can just look at creating a better attack. I think I want to move my king to here. Rook back makes the most sense. It's just very easy to blunder for him. I think if he plays rook back, I'm going to play king here and then knight back and try to push this pawn. Because my knight can always be here after the pawn is here. I think that would be a very strong position. Okay, he made the move. I think I can just come here. No issues. Right. I'm thinking if I take here, that does not work. If I come here and he takes, I take. And the only threat is king. Okay, everything's fine. I think I just continue with this attack. And there's no pawn push. That check would be absolutely brutal. It's kind of hard to defend against, even though I'm down 3 points of material. I mean, it's equal time, and I'm going to make it super complicated to try to get the win. Bishop b7, I mean, the bishop's pretty well placed right now. We only have one rook, so we don't need to open this file for anything. We just keep this rook here, attacking the king. And this bishop's nice and tucked away, even down to the opposite side of the board. It's also stopping the rook from coming down here. How long have I been playing chess? Probably about 4.5 years, maybe 5. Okay, I think I just take, no issues. Or I could even just solidify the threat too, but I think it's in my best interest to simplify a little bit better. If I take, he does have this move. I don't think it's super effective though. Because if he plays that, okay, I think I'm going to take here. I mean, what's his threat? Queen down to there, but no, that doesn't work. I think I just take. I hope I'm not missing anything. This is defended by the knight. We can now triple attack this square technically. Technically, I mean. Thinking about chess too much. Alright. That would be a triple attack, but I think I want to push this pawn to quadruple attack, and he can't push his pawn either. We're kind of just squeezing the position. It'd be nice if that worked. It does not work, unfortunately. I'll come here just so I can win this pawn, maybe. I see his idea, though. He wants this to then attack here. I don't think that changes much. I still have this. He has that. I just take. If he plays this, attacking this square, I think I just defend. I didn't catch that, but I honestly don't know how well that works. We just play this, don't we? How many times can he check me? Pretty much indefinitely. Right, what if I come here? I just have to play quickly. I mean, I hope I don't catch a blunder. He might try to promote this pawn. I don't even want to take right now. I want to continue the attack. Does this work most effectively, or should we bring our knight into the game? And then this would be checkmate. Okay, we're going to take here. I hope we're not missing anything. I do not believe we are. I can come here next, maybe. And then win the queen. That would be a nice tactic. Okay, so he goes for a check. We're going to attack his queen. And I don't think he has any more checks. And now this move is still a thing, as far as I know. Or we could pretend. No, we have to be careful, because once we move... That would be mate, actually. Oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't work. We can pretend like we blundered the bishop. How are we going to convince him that we're blundering the bishop, though? No, we don't want to do that. Fuck, it's very easy to make mistakes here. I'm going to come here. He pushes. We have that. Let's see. I want him to move the queen, and then I can threaten this checkmate. Queen here, knight to g3. This is a crazy move if it worked. It does not work. Right, I come here. Everything's locked down beautifully. And now this threat is a legitimate threat. Here. And this would be checkmate. Let's see. Okay, it still works to an extent. Not the extent that you think I would wish for. I think we sacrifice. Do we sacrifice and then check? Shit, we don't have a lot of time. Check. I think I just take the rook. Or we could just come back, actually, and just stress him out a little bit with that move. I mean, he seems like he's pretty shook. He's thinking a lot. But we also need to defend this rook, so we gotta bring... But then he sacrifices, and then I just take checkmate. Okay. It's not checkmate. Do I have another check? Technically no, so I'm gonna play this. He can sack, and then I take. Oh, it's definitely complicated. But I get multiple checks though. And then I can even just take. Okay, just don't lose on time. Just don't lose on time. After this move, I think everything's pretty solid. He has a check though. Whoa. He has a check here. Is that mate? No, I don't think it's mate. Okay. I'm going to take like this. What if he attacks with a rook? No. He has a check here. I move over. And then he can check with the rook. No, everything's fine, I think. Just play quickly for me. This is going to be a good review also. A very good review. Okay, I think we get the win. Good. Okay. We're not going to overreact yet. I mean, we're slowly approaching our rating goal, which is great. Let's do a quick review. Let's see what we missed in the endgame. So I think about here is good. Yeah, here's perfect. Alright. So I was actually supposed to take here. Of course. And I missed that. Very surprised I missed that tactic. So that's a little bit dangerous. Okay, we didn't miss anything major, which is good. That's a miss, just because queen to here is better. If takes, what happens then? Check. Unbelievable. And then mate there. Wow. I wouldn't have caught that. I was thinking about bringing my queen to here and then checkmating like that if the queen wasn't here. But what I didn't know is I could sacrifice the knight, pawn takes, and then we check actually on the white square because it's defended. It's hard to see, but yeah, it's definitely there. Wow. Wow. Nice game. Okay. We're going to keep this ball rolling. We're doing pretty good. It'd be pretty funny if we did this whole stream with 0 losses. Do we want to play? I think we'll play e4. We've been playing e4 all night tonight, and for some reason it's working, so we're just going to continue with these open positions. Hey, you're back to nearly 900. Yeah, nearly. 1900, not 900. I don't know why I'm saying 900. Play Vienna. I've never played the Vienna. I probably have, but I don't know what, like how to play it at all. Okay, we'll play this. And I'm playing against my own opening. I'm trying to think, what do I not like playing against when I play the Caro-Kann? Let me switch the board around. I think if I was playing this right now, what would I not like? I guess just symmetrical. I guess we're just gonna go for the sharpest line and see what happens. Could play that too. Are you in uni or something? I used to study business in college, but I'm not continuing it. Let's see. We just need to win this game and 2 more, and that would mean every single game in this stream has been won. And that would be just perfection. He's thinking a lot. I mean, look, he's taking a minute this early on in the game, 5 moves in. That just tells me when you play super solid, they have to think a bit. Because they're used to strategizing in Caro-Kann. I can play that. And then takes. I don't want to move the same piece twice in the opening though, so I can just develop this piece maybe. And then knight to here, and then c4 potentially. I think it's pretty common practice to take. We can also bring we can bring it back, but as white I always like attacking, so I don't want double pawns. I think I can take and then play c4, or just take and then castle. Taking then castle is very promising. You don't want to trade the Caro-Kann? I should probably read that. You see, I need to study. Let me see what you said. You don't want to trade your light square bishop for black's light square bishop in Caro-Kann because their light square bishop is mid. I guess. I mean, I haven't actually thought about it that much. Maybe I'll just kick his piece right now. Is that too premature? No, it should be okay. Then we'll take with a knight. We'll keep our bishop on e2, maybe play rook to e1, c4. What's that last move? So he wants to hang on to this piece. I can play rook to c1 too. Okay, that is probably nice. I mean, that kind of gives power to his bishop, but then we can just offer a trade down and go into a very symmetrical position. So we'll just double check to make sure this is what we want. I think I do want this. If this happens, no, that's fine. I want this just so neither of these pieces can jump in. And wow, he actually wants to hang on to his bishop, I think. That's why he played that. What's your favorite build, Blitz or Rapid? I have a love for Rapid. I have a deep love for Rapid, but Bullet also. Blitz, I don't like so much because it's like in between fast chess and slow chess. So it's just doesn't pique my interest. I like playing either fast or slow. Right, let's see. Can I play this move, maybe? I should have just pushed and been aggressive in the center, potentially, but we can do this and then maybe... I don't want to displace my pieces, though. Rook to e1 should be fine. We do at least have to move this piece just to trade off the bishop, because that bishop's going to be a bit annoying. So we'll play this, but he can also play knight down. And in that case, I think we'd just play knight like this to trade off. Okay, we'll trade down. What country I'm from? I'm from Ireland. I live in Ireland right now. If you push on c4, you'll have an isolated queen's pawn, and from what I can tell, you aren't going to have an attack. Yeah, c4 is not a great idea right now. He has too many pieces in the center, I think. So I was anticipating that move, and I think... I mean, let me just look at this. Takes, no. But if I go here and he takes, I take and he has doubled pawns. That's actually an interesting move I didn't even consider. But then if I do take him, he takes and it's a fork. So I can see where the issues come from. If I go here and he kicks, I guess I take. I think that's not a bad move. Here it takes. I could be wrong about that, you know. I could be wrong about this move. But it just makes sense to me. We'll have to look at that. Move 15. Now, if I was to take back with a pawn, I think that would be terrible. Right, so if I take right now, I takes, and I'm winning, I think. Okay, we've calculated this pretty good, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Right, we just take with a knight. And then we want to play knight here and just trade down, because this bishop being anywhere here is bad for us. If he plays back, we're going to just try to hunt down the bishop. But we win the exchange, and now we're doing pretty good. That feels like a terrible move, but I can't really explain why. Nice tactic. If I come here, he sacrifices the bishop, I take. Oh no, my queen defends, okay. Good, good. Right, we're going to attack his bishop. If our queen was somewhere like, I don't know, over here, there's nowhere our queen could be. I guess if our queen was on b3, he could then sack his bishop and take our knight. But our queen is underdeveloped because of me. So yeah, sometimes being underdeveloped is not that bad. We're 100% going to take that. Queen takes and yeah, we're up a pawn. I mean, this should be a bit of a cakewalk. That's a very bad move and I nearly played it. Queen to b3 now does make sense. And there's no way to get his knight in, technically. So, if I play it though, I guess I can play it. Or I can play queen to d2 and just centralize a bit better. I don't want to keep my pieces like that. Okay. Knight to there. I come here, he plays that. Yeah, I don't really like that. If I play queen to d2, can he push the pawn? I think he can push the pawn. I gotta get my queen developed somewhere, so I gotta just make a decision. I think I'm going to play this if he plays that. I don't know. Just to attack this pawn. And hopefully he reacts with something simple like b6. And then I can just attack again. And then just find my way around. I just want to play a couple of moves, try to get his time done. We're in a arguably winning position structurally, and we're up a pawn. Okay. Well, we do get a reaction, and now we just centralize our rooks. Or even better, can we play this now? Because if takes, we take back. He plays his queen in, and we just go for a trade down. And he has to take, because otherwise we're attacking his rook. Here takes, attack the queen. Queen comes here, trade down. Great game plan. Nothing wrong with that. If you play something like that, we literally just shuffle back. We're still attacking the rook, and we have a centralized knight. So that's pretty good. We've won every game so far. That's actually a crazy statement. Crazy statement. Right, I'm going to come here. He's going to play probably queen to there. I can just sense the way that he thinks. Okay, what is that? What is that? Does he just want something simple like that? I guess I'm going to come here. I mean, no issue with this move. There's no weird sacrifices, no attacks. I don't think he has anything. And we're just going to come for the trade down. Happy to trade down. That pawn push does technically work here, so we just have to be a bit cautious. We'll play that maybe. We are so happy to trade down here, I think. And can he run away anywhere? Not without it getting a bit complicated. I mean, should I do this? No, I'll play this first. Is he gonna just... Yeah, he wants to just attack my queen. He knows he can't trade down in a position like this. If I come here... No. Oh, that's nearly a trap. Okay. Gotta be a bit more cautious. I'm gonna just keep chasing the queen. Attacking the queen right now. And then I think I can look at doubling up. That square is actually weak. So that, I guess I play rook back. Or do I play rook over? I'm just thinking, right, 5 minutes versus 3, that's okay. We have to just make a lot of quick decisions, don't blunder a pawn. He's disconnected. Is that his way of resigning? Is he going to give up because he's down a pawn in this type of position? I would be very surprised. 18 seconds, and then we find out if he's rage quit or potentially his internet's just terrible. 10 seconds, okay, this is getting very surprising right now, but I do think we're winning anyway. 5 seconds. Could this be our like 6th win in a row? 1 second. Wow. That's 6 wins in a row, I'm pretty sure. Okay, 1850, wow. Let's see. Accuracy. We played at 91 accuracy. 90, technically. 90.4. Let's just see, did we make any mistakes and how much of an advantage did we actually have? So that's actually a good move. So taking there was a great advantage by 1.2 points. 1.4, but I did play the slightly inaccurate version. And actually this works. Why does this work so well? Takes. Of course, just takes. But then takes. takes. And I am still up a pawn, I guess, so that's why that variation works. Okay, so let's see. In the end, what was I on? Here I was up by 3 points, but I did miss this move, which I guess is double attacking these rooks and threatening this pawn. Okay, so we had a 1 point advantage in the end. That's it's playable, definitely playable. Are you from Scotland? No, I grew up in Northern Ireland, but I lived in Scotland for about 10 months there in Edinburgh. And we're going to play Sicilian. We're going to play like this, potentially. I'll never forget, when I was like 5 years old, I remember my dad, like, I quit chess when I was like 6. I won a tournament and then quit, because when you're super young, it's just not your thing, for most people. But my dad told me in the Sicilian, when your opponent plays d4, you always take, and it's just always stuck with me. I think he told me once, and because when you're a kid, you remember everything, it's just engraved in my mind. I think taking isn't bad. We should play a move first. That could be good. It's either a6 or maybe bishop out like this. Bishop out like that. I feel like problems can arise from this, but we're just gonna go for it. We'll see what happens. How old am I? I'm 20. Never subscribed so quickly. Thanks, sort of. Yeah, chess is just a beautiful game. I think knight to here and then just come out like this. And if there's a takes, we have bishop to b7. In this position, I think we're okay to castle, and there's no issues if he wants to start playing this sort of idea. I think knight to g6 is fine. He is attacking. Now I see why I don't play this move, because you can get attacked by the queen quite often. Right, that could be the end of our streak. You can listen to my accent all day, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I definitely have a unique accent, I think. It's a very small place I come from. But I'm pretty sure everybody's from the UK or sort of from Europe in this stream. I think it gets recommended to everybody nearby, sort of. Alright, let's see. I think I want to play the b6 with the bishop. Wonder could there be anything else? Sincerely, Vince, I'm in the US. Yeah, you're back. I think I seen you, what, yesterday, was it? Or was it the day before? I think it was both days you were here. I think bishop back is fine, isn't it? Let's not overthink this. I mean, is that going to be an issue? No, we just castle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, bishop back, castle. d5, yeah, d5's coming, and then bishop b7. We do want to castle pretty early, and usually in these positions, you have to watch out for the bishop coming to here if the queen's here, because they can actually win your rook. Because of threatening checkmate, you have to push the pawn. But our knight would just come to here to defend right now, so everything's pretty good for us. Now he does want me to play d5 and then takes, and then he's threatening mate here. I think we're going to shut that down. I just got to decide which way we're going to shut it down. This would shut it down pretty completely, so if I just castle and then play that, I think everything's great. I think I'll play it first. If he pushes there, I just play this first. Let me see what you're saying. Do I know anything about Petrov? Not really, to be honest. It's something that I hate, getting into a Petrov situation, because I don't know the theory too well. Also from Belfast, that's crazy. I hope you're keeping well, man. It's a small town, isn't it? Small city, we should say. I think knight g6. Or I can just attack the queen. I like knight g6, I don't know why. 2 games away. If we win this and win the next one, we hit our goal. It's like, I feel like I'm dreaming, because yesterday I went on like a losing streak, but today I've just slept so much and I'm ready to play, you know? Right, do we want to maybe attack here and threaten to win that? The bishop's so well placed though. Maybe I'll play queen to there. Ah, it's not bad. What's the purpose of this though? We want to play that. I'm going to play queen to here, attack this pawn. I of course can't take with a knight because it's checkmate. Try to play with English opening in the next game. I mean, I played the Queen's Gambit a lot, and the English kind of transposes into the Queen's Gambit. So, I don't think I need to learn it right now. Now, that's so tempting to take, but of course we can't take. We can't, however, play this. And then now we're threatening to double his pawns. And then he has rook to here, though. I can see his ideas. Pretty solid ideas. Alright, I think I'm going to take bishop here. Should not be a problem. Okay, bishop here. And then do we want a pawn break? We maybe want f6. The only issue is takes, and he wins the pawn. Do we win the pawn in the center though? That would make it worth it if we did. From Indonesia is your opponent? Yeah. I always get the Indonesian flag and the Polish flag mixed up. It must be similar. I don't even know why I get them mixed up. I'll have to search it up after now. I'm curious. Right. I can't take still. I can play this though. But then takes. He wins the center pawn. Okay. Is that going to become an issue? No. What if I play that? No. Bishop here, triple attacking that is not bad either. And we're attacking the knight. And then we should be able to take that, I mean. Yeah, he's playing pretty good though. Pretty good. Not playing, what? D5, yeah. D5. Not playing D5 was a mistake. We have such a backward pawn right now. If we can entice him to trade off the bishop, that would be so ideal. I mean, what if we just push and then threaten mate? I'm going to push this pawn. This looks ridiculous. He has knight to there, technically, but if he plays knight to there, we just take, don't we? Oh no, he has a check. Wow, that's a beautiful move, knight to here. Because if I take, he actually has a discovered check. Alright, so I'm going to attack his knight and threaten mate at the same time. And I'm going to see if he falls for it. He might fall for that. One can dream. He can't even push the pawn because of this. And if he defends with the bishop, we just take the knight. So what's his idea here? Are we just winning? I don't know. Phew, strange move, but can't we just play this now? This is starting to get very complicated. We attack the bishop moves and win the rook. Ah, but he takes here, I see. What if we play that now? Because if takes, we just take. Or if takes, we can play that too. There's a lot happening in this position. His next move is going to take, and then I lose that. Not necessarily, because if he takes, it's checkmate. I got to be careful. There's a lot of calculation that needs to go into this game. I think if I play f5, takes. f5 takes, rook takes, here, here. takes. Okay, f5, if he takes en passant, we just take there, don't we? Or what if we just take there now, double his pawns, and then play f5? This could be too ridiculous. I hope I'm not getting this wrong, but f5 just feels right now. Takes, I play rook to here, and then I want to play this. Your time, yeah. I'm too busy talking to chat. I enjoy talking to chat though. Can't even speak. 2 a.m. I think chess, if you play too much of it, it actually damages your brain. I genuinely think that. It's really good for you too, but it also damages your brain, for sure. I just take. And now I'm going to win this rook, no? If he moves the rook, it's checkmate. If he doesn't move the rook, I just take the rook for free. You can push the pawn, I guess, but takes, bishop takes. I can't do takes because bishop takes, I'm actually pinned, so I have to attack the queen first if he does play rook to here. Okay, I think I just attack the queen. There's no more threat of mate. The queen moves, and then we just take. Beautiful calculation. Now, if I didn't attack the queen here and I took this, he takes. With his bishop, he's attacking our queen and he's threatening mate at the same time. Then we kind of have to sack. Well, it's not mate, is it? Because we have an escape square. But it's very sloppy, so we have to play like this. Is this the move we want? Even so, if we take right now, bishop takes, we move over. We actually have to play rook to here first. Rook to here, and he can't defend the queen. This is actually getting funnier and funnier, right? Rook to here. He still can't move this rook, and now I can actually take and move my queen. See, whenever you're in a winning position, the slight calculations matter a lot, because it looks like it's winning. Just take his rook. If I took his rook, I'd be in a bad position. Because look, now I take his rook, but he plays bishop takes back, and I play this here. Or I can play maybe dark square. And otherwise he would just take this, and I would only have a 1 point advantage if I didn't play that adjustment by playing rook to b8. Fuck. I actually clicked that, but I didn't mean to do it. Luckily it's not a blunder though, that scared me a little bit. Why didn't you just move the queen away? I don't know what you mean. Right, I think we just trade down, or we can just keep our queens on the board. I mean, it doesn't matter. That's a pretty funny move that we can play. I think we'll play that. We have his queen pinned. And we do have only 1 minute, so we do have to focus a bit better. Okay, rook to here, attack this. Check, maybe win that pawn. Okay, we'll go for check. He has to shuffle, we'll check again. It's looking great for us, unbelievably good. I think we'll offer a trade down and also threaten to win this pawn. We'll come here and this threatens a trade of the rooks. He can't really go anywhere. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we just check like that. Now this offers a trade. I guess you can just play this. Okay. Wait, no, that's the wrong way to offer a trade, I think, isn't it? Let's not mess this up. Let's just play quickly. If I take, he takes check, it's fine. This is pretty funny. Alright. We're just gonna be stupid. Why not? I don't think it's losing. Yeah, okay, we're not being stupid. We're being smart. That's good. He's running this pawn away. Okay. Okay, he still has squares. What is that? It's like a mosquito or something. Checkmate. There we go. That's like 7 in a row. We have one game. Then we've hit our goal. It's crazy because I started the stream like an hour ago. Let's actually take a look at our account right now. Thank you guys. GG. GG. Alright, let's see. So we're in the top 0.6%. Let's see how many we've won in a row. Look at that. For some reason it doesn't show me more. Why is it only showing the last 5 games? But 5 games in a row. I think it's been more than that. I think it's been like 6 or 7. I didn't mean to say 6 or 7 if you just were thinking it that way. Right, let's just go straight into the final game. Here we go. And now I will just play e4 again. Maybe we should just switch to e4, because for some reason my style suits e4 a lot more than I thought. And again, we're just going to take against the Caro-Kann. I'm just getting the very solid structure. Try to crush our opponent with tactics. So d4, I think bishop here. What did I play last time? I think I did just play this. Castle. H3. I was not expecting that. Do I want to pin his knight? I think I do want to pin his knight. It's not technically a pin though, so maybe I should think about a better option. I'm going to come here because it looks very unorthodox. Like, when do you ever see 2 bishops on top of each other like that? That probably means it's wrong. But it's whatever. It's honestly whatever. Alright, we can play c3. I think c3 is a nice move. Or we can play something like this. c3 is solid because now he just can't get his bishop anywhere. And maybe that's why my bishop's here, just to offer a trade down. Or I could offer a trade like that. Like I said, when I play white, I like to have my pawn structure quite undoubled. So I'm not going to give him the opportunity. I'm going to play this just in case he has any knight to e4 ideas, and then follow up with this. Queen c2 doesn't look too bad because it's not the worst position to do it in. Rook to e1 potentially. I think queen to c2, and then we can start looking at f4 ideas. I want my bishop on c2, so I'm going to find a way around. Right, I'm going to start by coming here, I think. That looks very counterintuitive. Queen e1. Okay, I'll play this. Yeah, I'll play this. And then I'll play this. I knew that was coming, but I don't think it's a massive threat. I mean, I take, he takes with the knight, right? I take, he's going to take with the knight. I don't imagine him taking with any other piece, and I think we just play this. Can he attack our queen in any way? Not for a moment. Well, I guess he brings his knight back, but then we just play our queen over. And that's arguably a winning position. Alright, as long as this doesn't blunder anything, I'm going to play this. But here takes, and rook comes there. Then I guess I attack the rook, or I can attack the rook like that too. Okay, queen to here should be fine. Are you going for 2,000? Yeah, eventually I would like to hit 2,000, but I don't know how long that's going to take. Definitely by the end of the year, I think I could be 2,000. Do Irish folk eat Chinese food? Definitely. Yeah, it's a big part of the culture, Chinese food. Right, I was actually expecting to take the bishop. Now I'm kinda like, what is that? This is completely locked down with c3. I guess I'm gonna play my rook over like this. Or does this lock this rook in? Maybe rook like that. Okay. So it's even so far, but look, he's only used 1 minute of his time. 1 minute of his time is crazy. He's going for an endgame straight away. And I think we're gonna try to match him. That could be an interesting move. Trade down instantly. It's tough. It's tough to make a decision here. Does that work in any way? Takes. I think we'll give our king a support square. I think, yeah, we'll play h3 just to give our king somewhere to go. Then we'll offer a trade down, maybe. If I offer a trade down, he wants to bring his knights somewhere like this. And then attack. I don't think it does anything at all. Okay, let's see if he wants to trade down. If we take with the knight, does it work? It does work. He pins our knight, but we just play knight back. And then it's a pretty solid endgame. And I don't know how I feel about this. Because it's completely equal, very symmetrical. Well, not super symmetrical, but this side of the board is endgame. And the only thing is our knight isn't centered. We should have maybe played f4 here. Okay, we're going to play this move and just come in like this. And that just doesn't allow the knight to come in. He can do that, but that's slow. Okay, we check. I think we're better here. I do think, technically by engine standards, it's a draw, but I obviously don't want to accept the draw. That could be a move. Once his knight moves away. Okay, if I come here, can he attack quickly or not? I'm going to come here just for a moment, and then I'll maybe play this. Alright, what does he want? He wants that, no? But then my knight just takes. I'm going to play this, because this throw the whole position for me. Can he find his way around the position if I do that? I think that's a very beneficial move, as far as I know. If he comes to there, though, check, and then can't defend the pawn anymore. So maybe I don't react just yet. I could do something like this. I want this move too. I'm going to react with this move here. And he might play that. I really want this move because I just feel like g5 gives me bad chances. Okay, he was planning for g5, so that's good that we caught that. And do we have to react? Why is there a fly? Go away, you're distracting me. Right, let me see. Right, now this might work. I mean, pawn push, and then can he get in for a check? He wants to be on this square. How can he get to that square quickly? It's very hard for him to get to that square, actually. It's very slow. But if he does, I mean, by that time, we're going to move our knight, aren't we? So we're going to play this for now. Maybe that was a solid move. If we play that, does that do anything? I think we might need to play this because he wants this move. know. He's playing very quickly, so I don't know how serious he's taking it. Okay, if I push. Takes. I want to push here. Of course he pushes, though. Right, I'm going to make it symmetrical. This could be a big mistake. But honestly... Okay, if I takes king here... I kind of have to take. This is not looking amazing. However, we do have this move. I should have played f4 maybe. For some reason. I don't think this is terrible though, because king over and then I can push this pawn. Oh, I guess not. I can still play king over though. King over, takes. I just gotta watch out for this fine. This could be the end of the win streak. I think I played it wrong. Instead of g4, maybe f4 was best. It just felt like something was up. If I take, I think I have to take like this. I can't even push that pawn now. Okay, wait a second. There has to be something here though. Here. No. Triangulation. What about this? Here. And then he has to move, and then we come up. And then he moves though. And then we move, and then he gets in. I literally think we have to push. But then he pushes, and then we come here. And it's a matter of... I mean, what's option 2? I don't think there's an option 2. We'll have to look at what we did wrong in this position. Because something's went wrong somewhere here. If I come here, he moves over. I take, he pushes this pawn, and it's inevitable that I'm lost. What if I push? He comes, push, he takes, I come here. Does he just shuffle and I have nothing? Yeah. C4 is bad, but I mean, I really don't see anything else at the minute. I don't see anything else. C4 is bad, yeah. Yeah, this is probably lost. Takes. And he pushes. Can I push? Can I get anything out of the position? I don't think so. Yeah, GG's. Let's look at where we went wrong. The streak ends. I think I had to play f4 instead of g4. Let me take a look. I played at 91 accuracy, he played at 95 accuracy. Well, let's see. Let me go to the end game. You could have won, really. Let me see. Wow. It was drawn. I had a draw, really. Did I just resign a draw? I did. I had to push here, really. And if takes... Ah. We give up too easily. We give up far too easily. I just felt like that could have been a draw. I don't know why. The psychology of it, I just give up. It's kind of hard to see. Right, let me go back and look at g4. So f4 was the move. That's the move I was thinking about too. Why is it the move though? What's his best move here? Okay, I think I was worried about this. King over. f4 was the move, and it's the move that we did talk about, but we just didn't have the courage to play it this time. Okay. Alright, we're still 2 games away. This isn't too bad. We'll play e4 again. I feel like we're learning so much by playing e4. It's really crazy. Right. Do I want to play Italian? Is he going to give me Italian? No, what's this? 2 knights defense. Can I castle here, or can I... How do I react? I don't really play this. Takes. I feel like d4 is a playable move. Maybe knight to there just keeps everything simple. I'm just going to castle. I'm going to let him take. Okay, this is something that I know, but I don't play it from this position. This position is a strange red. So he takes, then we play like this. Is this the Dubov? No. I don't think it is the Dubov because he played this move. Scotch? I don't really know Scotch. Right, so we attack the bishop. Bishop comes back, then we hit the knight. Knight will come over, we hit the knight again. And then we have rook to e1. I think we have to hit one of these pieces first. I think this is the first piece that we need to hit. Let's see. What? Did he just make a blatant mistake? I think he did. We can't sack in some of these variations. I think in this variation we can't. Knight takes e4, 1 for black. What do you mean? I don't think so. I think this is a good opening. It's called the Dubov Italian, I think. With a slight variation with h6. Alright, and now we have to decide, do we want to just take the pawn back in the center? I think we do. And then we'll play our knight back. Maybe h3 also to stop the bishop from coming in. I'm actually going to play maybe knight back like this. Should I sack here? I mean, I'm up material. Is this ridiculous? Takes, takes, takes. It might be a bit too ridiculous. If I come here, he brings the bishop here, I attack the bishop, and then I play queen up, and there's no issues with that. Now, actually, if I take, see, that's, I should have thought this through. If takes, takes, he actually wins this, so I have to play this first. Yeah. No issues. No issues now. Potentially issues before, and now this should be okay. Wow, he's going to play that. Alright, in this case, I think we can play this. He can attack. Okay, maybe that. Oh yes, this is there's a part of the theory where you play this, but it's just clicked in my head. Maybe I had to play that quicker. But then he just pushes the pawn, though, in this variation. I'm going to push and attack his knight, maybe. If I come here, what's the threat? Just bishop back. Bishop back. If I come here and this, I think I'll just play this. I hope that isn't a bad move. I don't think it's terrible, because I always have queen back to d2. Okay, I wasn't actually thinking about that move, because I don't know what it does. Can I sack at any moment? I'm just thinking about sacks all the time. Sack? No. What does he want with this move, though? I don't get it. I guess we just attack his bishop in the corner. I think that's a bit of a filler move. I mean, I don't see the threat. There's no fork ideas because of the knight. This doesn't really work. I hope I'm not blundering with this move, but I don't think I am, so I'm going to play this. I'll attack his bishop. Okay, we should probably continue the attack. He has to move his bishop back. This discovered attack might be a bit annoying. I think now I can play this, and that's a legitimate threat. Because he can't push the pawn anymore. I just gotta make sure, I mean, I'm not blundering any sort of forks. Kind of, I mean, takes, he can take, no he can't. So here, and there's no tricks. As far as I can see, there's no tricks. Okay, let's go for it. Alright, the bishop is here for now. We're just gonna try to find a way to attack the bishop. Is this overextending if he comes back and then we attack again with the knight? I feel like that might... Oh, okay, wait, the queen would take... Okay. It's good we're thinking about things out loud. Because otherwise I think I wouldn't think about them at all. Right, at least our queen is out of the way, and now we should be able to play this move and just trade down. This trade down looks very promising. If he pushes, I think we just have this. And yeah, we just take with the knight. Let me see, do I play this? Don't think there's a second option. Okay, we do play this, and this is still defended. It's just not a very active bishop, so we gotta find a way to get around. I think f4 might be our next move. Or maybe king to h1 could be a good move. d5 is better. Yeah, maybe we should play d5 at some point. Right, this stops this threat. Here, and then knight here. I'm just going to offer a trade down, I guess. And this can always come. I mean, it can't always come, actually, because right now, I think I need to take first and then play this. You saw a fork? I didn't see a fork. Do you ever play blitz? I play a lot of bullet, but not blitz. I think if we hit 1860, if we win the next two games, I'm going to play bullet. I'm 1800 in bullet. I'm going to try get my bullet up to 1860 also. It's like my second challenge of the night. Right, we're definitely just going to take. I mean, that's a no-brainer, right? I want to get this knight here. What if we come here? No. Knight comes here, takes, and my pieces are doubled. That's not good. What if I go here now? That does force a trade down. I hope this isn't ridiculous if I do this. I have to play quickly though. That might be too ridiculous, to be honest. Right, we're going to play here and then here. Three minutes is my comfort time. Yeah, it should be my comfort time also. But I do like to think through moves quite thoroughly. Hancock, that's hilarious. Is that an issue? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do we just play this? Do I care about double pawns? Honestly, not really. Not really. My pieces are too crammed, they're all too stuck together. I gotta just move. Okay, that would be beautiful actually. Let's play our knight somewhere. I think the only move is to here. I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I want to play this. That would be such a beautiful move because he can't come back to defend the bishop. He's not going to hang that though. He's not going to play rook over like an idiot, is he? Because that would be terrible. That would be terrible. It depends. No? I don't know. I don't know. We have 2 minutes, so we might be the idiot for taking too much time. Wait a second. If I go here, he can't go to the dark squares, can he? No, I just win his bishop, don't I? I think I just win his bishop for nothing. Damn. Okay, we're back on track now. Just gotta get the win. Checkmate, probably. Checkmate over Zan. We're gonna hope for. Now, this tactic wouldn't work if he did have a dark square to go back to threaten checkmate, but he doesn't have one. Because we totally thought about this at the very start of the game. Alright, I think we just win the bishop, go on to win the game. Bring our queen over. Never relax. Is that a quote from Fangold? Benjamin Fangold? He can still check you. In what way though? Not a dangerous way, I don't think. That's a good quote though. Yeah, you shouldn't relax in chess because sometimes the hardest game to win is the one that you're completely winning. Because the pressure, I think psychologically, you don't think you're going to make a mistake, then you throw the whole game away. I think that happened to me yesterday. I was up something ridiculous, like 10 points of material, and I lost. Bishop h2 check is annoying. No, not really. Bishop h2 check. I mean, I don't have to take. Oh, wow, actually it is. It is a good move. But I guess that would be a beautiful find. I didn't even catch that. Bishop h2 check. Maybe that's what he's thinking about right now. He doesn't find it. Wow. Crazy find. Who was that? Whoever said that in chat is a genius. Right, now we just come over, threaten this. Or we can just attack the queen. If we attack the queen, he's going to just threaten mate, isn't he? Then we just, I don't know, play that. Do I want this right now? I think I want that. Okay, if he threatens mate, we just push the pawn, everything's fine, no issues. Yeah. You're just 1400? Is that the one that said that? Alright, let's see. I think I'll just come back like this. We just can't lose on time. We gotta activate our bishop in some way. Maybe this is good. Forces a trade down. What does he want with that move? Or just activate his rook, I guess. Okay, we'll trade. And I think bishop back is okay because takes, queen takes, and that's a ultimate trade done. Pawn takes was pretty good too. Oh no, we blundered his queen. Oh no. He's losing anyway, I mean. Okay, there we go. I don't think that requires an analysis, does it? No, not really. This could be the game. 1878. Right, we're not going to back down. We only get 8 elo if we win. I thought it would be more since he's like 30 points higher. Right. I think I never played Sicilian. I think I should play this like this. I hate that move. It just annoys me. It's like taking so much space in the center. Right, I'm gonna play knight to c6. He sacrificed his queen to win in the next game. Maybe. I think I just develop my bishop like this. Everything's fine. No, I think the whole idea is just to take here now. In the Sicilian, you can't really let him have an opportunity to push the pawns because that pawn storm is very scary. I hope he takes with the queen. Or do I hope? I don't even... Okay. Oh, this is called the Grand Prix attack. I actually haven't heard of that in a long time. Let's see. Do I want to fianchetto or do I want to counter attack? This feels very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I can come here and queen comes here. I'm just going to sit here for a second. I mean, is this just inaccurate though? Because he can play that. Maybe not. We'll not count on our opponent making bad moves and we'll just play what we think is right. If I play this, is this a problem? I don't think we can fianchetto. We can play that technically. No, and then we have a backward pawn. I don't want backward pawns, so I'm going to play this. And then just here takes. No, that doesn't work. Maybe here and then push the pawn. I do want to try to trade down in a position like this, otherwise I'm just going to get crushed. Okay, he's going to do a complete trade down. Do I want to take with the queen? Is this a structure that I'm going to win at all? Probably not, so I think I need to take with the pawn. Or do I want the queen on the board? It's a tough decision, to say the least. Now, however, I can play this. I'm not sure how accurate it is. I mean, yeah, that's attacking the queen. So we're going to start with this move. I don't know if it's doing anything. He anticipated that move. That's a bit scary. I guess I'm just going to come back like this. Take with the pawn. And then he doubles up before I do, but then I check, and then I get my rook into the game. Okay. I think we do have to fianchetto after all. We'll take instead. And where should our bishop go? Because our bishop here does nothing. Like, look, that's completely useless. It's very hard to make a decision here. I think it's a no-brainer, actually, to fianchetto, because otherwise, just fianchettoing against these pawns looks like, I don't know, it looks bad. Okay, I'm going to play queen to c8 or queen to c7. Queen to c7. Queen to c7, he can sacrifice a pawn, can't he? I'm going to play queen to c7. And then maybe push this. Shiva is a genius, but in reverse. It could be. You never know. I mean, most geniuses see things from a very different perspective. Is that going to become an issue? That's going to become a major issue, so I think I need to play this. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do Grand Prix. That king structure is iffy. Yeah, I mean, the pawns. The good thing is he has two very powerful pieces looking down here. And what he can do right now is, can he sacrifice? No, he can't. If it was the other way around, if the bishop was here and the queen was here, I think I'd be in a bit of danger. But luckily that's not how it works in this reality. Because he could have got the rook in, but no. Wow, I said he was going to do that, but I wasn't expecting him to actually go through with it. But which pawn did I take with? If I take with this pawn, he gets the check. And then I guess I play this. I think I can just do that. Ah, the check is a bit annoying though. Right, queen to here. And as long as his queen's here and not his bishop, it's not a problem. I do have to play my bishop to here to castle though. Zero theory in this opening. I'm going to be honest, I haven't played against this in probably 4 years either. Not 4 years, maybe like 2 years. I don't recall playing against the Grand Prix opening because I don't really play Sicilian. I think bishop e7 should not be an issue if he checks. We're on similar time too. A very similar time. Okay. I mean, I don't see a better move than this. Is that going to be an issue? Not currently, so I can just castle. That could be an issue though. That's a pretty big issue. And is this position going to fall apart? What is happening? If I castle, he just takes here. And then I take, then he takes, and then I guess I play rook over. But yeah, that's completely losing for me. How do I hang on to this bishop? How do I hang on to it? I think I have to just play king f8. And then he checks me though. Oh, there's too much happening. I need to move out of this. This is coming. That is devastating. And then I just play that. Okay, what if I play this now? Actually, hold on a second. That's not going to work. Right, if I play this, and he plays that, I take there, and everything's fine. I mean, I don't need to overcalculate this. If this doesn't work, I'm losing. It's as simple as that. If this doesn't work, this position is completely losing. So let's see. I want to see what he does now. Probably bishop takes knight. I feel like bishop takes knight. It's a good time to play it, but at the same time, I mean, it potentially weakens your light squares. Like, and your king is completely exposed, but so is mine. I just feel like my defense is a bit better if I don't blunder. This could be the game. Ladies and gentlemen, I think as long as I don't make a mistake, like an outright mistake, I think it's okay. Let me check. So I was on 2,070. Wow, we've gained 50 subscribers in what? I don't know, like 1 hour. That's pretty insane. Thank you. I'm so zoned in on this chess game. I'm like getting robotic because I don't want to lose. Yesterday I went on such a bad tilt. I lost like at 1.5 games in a row. What did he play? He didn't play. He's thinking a lot. So maybe I'm okay. Maybe he's just as confused about this position as I am. Technically, I didn't even look at this. He can play that. Technically, I mean, I just think it's maybe a bad idea because once I move, I'm attacking him. Let me see. I can't reach out. Let me see. I'm losing track of the messages. Opening theory, learn opening after it. Oh, right. Wait a second. I'm sorry. Can I not just take that with the queen? Am I missing something? He brings the rook down, yes. But then the rook just defends. Like what? Am I getting overloaded if I play this? What are you saying? If I take and takes, I don't know. Takes. Takes here, takes here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I can take, and the worst he can do is have two rooks. I mean, wait, takes here, takes. Oh, this is actually very hard to calculate. I need to think a lot better. Alright, let me see. So takes, rook takes. Yeah, I'm worried about bishop takes c6. Takes, rook takes. There's too much happening to even try to decipher this. Think deeper. I don't know. Yeah, I probably do need to think about this a lot more. Takes, rook takes. Here, bishop takes. I think queen takes and everything should be alright. I don't know. I could be getting this completely wrong, you know. Completely wrong this could be. I didn't think he would take like that. I wasn't even calculating that, to be honest. I just take and then rook comes to here and I play that. Like what? Ah, he gets a check. He gets a check though. Now I see. Now I see why that works, but I'm still like doing pretty good. Oh, if I didn't take with the pawn, I could have checked and won the rook. That's so annoying. I don't know, did I miss it? I think I missed it. It's too late. It's too late. Did I have a check and I was going to win the rook? I think I did. Wait, no. What? What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind. I'm getting nervous because this could be the game. Fuck. I'm losing my mind right now. What is the move? I don't know what the move is. If I go here, he checks me. I go here, he takes the rook. I'm only down by 1 point in material, but it's just as terrible. What if I give this up? What if I castle right now? Is that also ridiculous? Is that ridiculous? I mean, wait a second. Wait a second. So if I come here right now. Wait, no, this is not terrible. Not terrible. I thought I was losing. I don't know. I actually am lost right now. So lost. And after I take, I can actually maybe take this pawn. He takes with the queen, I just move up. This jack is crushing. He might move over to try to bring his rook in, but that would be terrible. If I come back here, I'm going to come here and then this. I'm blundering that, but no, not really, because that's pretty good for me. Okay, no, I can't lose that. I'm going to come here. Is that a problem? Whoa, what's that? What is that move? I think I literally just ignore it, no? I literally just ignore that move. This should be a win and endgame, but I mean, look at my time. Look at my time. I thought I was losing this game. It completely threw me off. I think I lost 2 minutes just saying, oh, I've lost this game. Honestly. That's crazy. Does that work? Whoa, wait. Check, check. I think that works. Oh, it's brutal. Wait, no, it's not brutal. So I can force a trade down, a mass trade down actually I can force. That is crazy. I think I have to take here. What? I could be able to sack. Let's see, he's gonna let me sack. He is. He's gonna let me sack. Check. Check. Come on, where's the win? Where's the win? I just have to almost pre-move everything. Where am I? Oh. So that was too scary. Far too scary. Right, 1865. There we go. Done. I think we won like in total 8 games and lost 1 or 2. Maybe only 1. Wow. Well, let's do a quick game review. GG. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I think in the end, he made a couple of good mistakes there. Good for me, bad for him. Let's actually see what happened. I really thought that was lost. I really, in my heart, thought I had to play 2 games to try hit that goal again. Okay. Not crazy. Good. Right. No mistakes. Right. What do you guys want to see? Do you just want to see bullet or more 10-minute? Because I'm 1800 in bullet, but I think that's my peak. I've hit my peak in bullet, so I don't know if I'm going to keep going. I think, should I play one more rapid game maybe? Let's see, whatever the first message I see is, I'm going to play it. So bullet or rapid? 10-minute, okay. We're going to keep playing 10-minute. Hopefully we don't dip below. We're going to play the Grunfeld against this. We need to actually close the tab because it has an echo. There we go, it's gone. Right, we kind of know this. Maybe not, I don't know how to play whatever this is. Is it, I swear it's something like that. Why is every variation of the Grunfeld just left my brain? Is it this? And then TX and then here? Or is it like that? And then takes and then there. This looks stupid. That can't be right. I'm just gonna play this. I don't know if that's right. But whatever. Let's see. I think this and then check. Check. Okay, we should have played this right, I think. I think this was played good. Oh, wait. I had to play this first. We're getting overconfident. Alright, let's see. Let's see. We just move over. I think we'll just try to defend. We'll come here. We'll just make sure we keep a good center. We can check, luckily. Okay, the check is actually amazing right now. Can I come here and then check again? What are you saying? You're playing Blitz in a rapid game, yeah. True. Very true. I think if we win this, we'll just stop. If we lose, we'll keep playing. Then we're going to play speed chess after. I think we'll play this. I mean, we can also play this and then check. I'm trying to figure out the effectiveness of that though. Check. I think we'll just develop like this. And we'll just try to win that piece. This actually helps us a bit. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't, because now he gets an out for his knight. We did play that wrong then. Damn. Takes, check. Not easy. He just gives up the bishop though. What? And then this is a fork? I'm gonna come here just so I can check. He might take this pawn. Okay. There's no forks now. I'm gonna check. He only has a 1 pawn advantage right now. Where can I go? I guess I go here and then check him. Threaten to win his knight. We get this check also. Check. How does he defend? Like back there? Check. We don't need the check straight away. We just play up, and are we winning this knight? No, we can go there. Oh, we check first. Then up, and then if he comes here. Ay. Why is this so complicated? Okay, we can trap his rook. That's something. If I play this right now, he plays this, doesn't he? If I check him, where can he go? Just back. Check. Yeah, if I check the bishop's hanging though, and b7, two things are hanging. I think honestly I might have to just play king up. I want to keep this check available in my repertoire, you know? If he comes here, what do I want? Even right now I can just play bishop back, can't I? He plays knight out here, I come here. This jack doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna trap his rook. Could be the worst move. Not the worst move, it could be a bad move. And now do I come here or is he gonna check me? He's gonna check me. I don't know how effective it is. I don't want him to do this and win the bishop either. If I come here, what happens? Check, and then he's going for this rook. If I come here, what does that do? If I come here, he has a check there. That doesn't do anything. I don't think he has anything if I do this. Could be terribly wrong, but I hope not. 4 to 5 minute difference. Yeah, I'm getting cooked a little bit, I think. Right, I can come here now. And hopefully I want to be able to bring my rook in. Right, I did miss that. However, we have this check. And then takes, and then I take there. But what if check? Check. Takes. This looks stupid, but we're going to play it. Now if we attack the rook, can the rook come up? Do you know what's crazy? If I take, I actually think I have this. Or am I terribly wrong? I'm trying to find something. There has to be some resource. Here, rook here, takes, push the pawn. I think I need to take that rook. I mean, my rook's doing nothing either. I'd prefer for his piece to be stuck in the corner. Right, if we attack, what happens? He gets a check, he gets a way out. And he gets to win the bishop. And if I come here, what happens? He gets a check like that, and that forces a trade down. He has too many checks. Right. What did I say I wanted to play? This? And then push. Or take and then push. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to find a fork, but it's like near impossible to find a good fork. I have a check there. I really don't see it doing much. Let's try. Check. Can he just come here? And then I check again. I might win this pawn. Okay, he comes closer. Does this work? No. We attack the rook again. Oh, I'm trying to find something here. There's got to be something. I mean, I can go here. Is he going to sack the rook, though? I don't know. It would be hilarious if we won this. If we won this, I don't know. Wait a second. Takes? Is there some way to attack in a way that he can't run away? Here he goes here. Here and then check. Takes. I didn't even think he would play that. Right, we gotta try to promote. I think it's in our best interest to take if we get the opportunity. We don't get the opportunity. So we're going to try to go for this fork, and if we get that fork, we'll win the whole game. Right. If we come over... he has a trick. There's too many tricks when there's two knights on the board. Right, if I take... Am I making a terrible mistake here? What? Surely not, though. He can't bring his knight in time. I think I get to oh. Wait, I just pinned. Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning. What? What has happened here? Check. I cannot lose this. There has to be a way. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Just here and then come down. Oh, that's so good. How have I done this? It's this sheer arrogance. Resign. What? What is this game? What is this game? It is crazy. Right, let me take a look. I'm done. We're done rapid, right? 1873, that's like top 0.5%. I'll take it. We're not going to try to improve our bullet, I think. Yeah, that's just a mess. I don't even want to see this game right now. Okay, actually, wait. So I had an advantage here by 2 points until I did that. So I was winning. I did know the opening well by initiative. And I just didn't find the right move. And this is still a draw. It's kind of funny. Alright, this is a big advantage because I didn't bring the bishop back. So at least we knew all the mistakes that we did. Is there any crazy tactics we missed here? Here, that's winning. Because his knight can't get out in time. But doesn't he just take that? Mate in one move? What is that? That is crazy. There's no way I would have seen that. How is that checkmate? That is an insane checkmate. Unbelievable. Alright, let's see. Did we miss anything else? It shows you that just play on whenever you think you're losing. Never resign. Right here, he has a slight advantage. Does he lose it at any point? Right, we're winning right now. Because his knight can't really get in on a good square. I didn't even have to take. I could have just pushed. But what if he plays this? I guess just attack. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Right. Here we're going to make the switch to bullet. Now, I've hit my peak. Let's see what my peak is in bullet first. Because I think I'm at my absolute peak in bullet. And I'm scared of it just dropping down, but we'll see. Right, so we're 1803 in bullet. And our highest ever is 1805. So if we win the next game, will be our highest ever rating. And for some reason, we always hit our peak whenever we play completely unorthodox like moves. Like e4. I'd never play e4, but... Oh, let me close the overtop. Right. And there we go. Let's see what's happening now. I think I take here, and then play this. Queen up into the pin. Why not? Okay. If you can't tell, I have no idea how to play this opening. It's not terrible though. It's not terrible. Alright, we'll double his pawns, happily. Then we'll attack here. And I think we just castle here. Uh-oh. Lack of calculation again. What can we do? Can we counter-attack in any way? No, we can't. We just gotta move quickly. Just gotta move quickly. He nearly has a pin. I'm gonna take. I probably should not take in this position. Right, I'm gonna try to win that bishop. This could be my peak elo, but honestly, it's not the type of situation where I think I'm gonna win this. Well, hold on a minute now. Hold on a second. There could be something. There could be something. I'm gonna come here. He's gonna win that pawn, but then I get this. Ah, flip. Oh no, I just blundered my rook. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We just try to flag him. I don't know what's gonna happen. Damn. By 2 seconds. Alright. I wonder can we hit 1860 in bullet though? Because that would match the title and get both of our ratings up to 1860. That would be pretty cool. I think I'll push. Take. I'll play this. I don't know if this is even an opening. Probably not. I'll have to play this. And then I'll attack. This, and then this. Okay, not terrible. He's hanging his... No, he's not hanging his bishop. That is super annoying. I reacted with the wrong move. But I guess I just take. No, I don't take either. Alright. What is that? Right, takes. Here, we're threatening to take there. I think we just move back. Oh, that check is brutal. It gets worse. It does get worse. Right, he doesn't see it though. He just gives us this. I'm surprised the way some of these people play. Right, we're going to attack his queen and then hopefully... Nope, that just blunders the rook. It works, and we're going to pin. We're going to just come here, I think. If you can't tell, I'm not ready for this level. But I'm going to try to make it work. I'm going to try to make it work. I didn't even see what his last move was. Yeah, we're out of time. We're completely and utterly out of time here. Oh, yeah. End the stream, yeah. I'm definitely... Okay, 2100 just... why not? We'll play bullet against people. So if you just want to send me a challenge, send me a challenge. Just not slow chess. I think I've had my time with slow chess. Okay. I think we will... let's see. Queen to here. Yeah, I never play... If you can't tell, I never play bullet. I think it just... You can't really calculate very well with bullet. It just depends. It just depends what type of way you play. Can I come here? And then this. I mean, we're playing okay against the 2100. That's not a threat. Come here and then bishop over. Do we just win the... We just win the bishop, don't we? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I think I can just push. What's that? What is that move? I want to try to win this rook. Okay, obviously not going to happen yet. However, is that a threat? I don't think so. We do blunder this. But as long as we play quickly, I can't tell if this guy's just let me win or he's panicking because there's 200 people on the live. I don't know. Thank you for making me look good. It isn't rated though. I would love to play more, but I need to get my rating up in bullet, so I'm going to just go straight into another game. I'm just going to go for the best tactics. I hope he plays queen to there. He doesn't. He plays this line. Okay. Okay. I don't think this technically works. It only works... let's see. It was knight up, wasn't it? We'll still go for it. Okay, we can definitely cook up something right now. Here and then here, maybe. Even better, right, let's see. Even better. It's bullet, stop thinking so much. Stop thinking so much, right, I'm gonna come... No, that blunders a fork. I have to actually take. And then I'll check. Terrible, we're playing terribly. We're playing absolutely terribly. That blunders that. He doesn't see it. We're just going to take and then play knight up. Take. Here. Castle. We don't get the castle because we're... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Everything's held together, I think. Do I get queen up? No, I don't. Do I get something? He's taken there. Is that bad? I get this sack. Okay, we get a sack. It's definitely something. Okay, we blunder. For some reason, it's still not terrible though. We just have to survive like a couple of seconds. He's gonna sacrifice, isn't he? No, he's not. By less than a second, we lose. And the losing streak begins in bullet. Okay, let's just see. We can hit a peak. We can hit a peak. For some reason on phone, I play super good on phone, but whenever I play on computer, it's like there's too much to look at in such a little amount of time. I think we'll take play bishop here, and then knight up. I think I need to play rook to e1 before I do anything. Right, we can definitely get an attack going at some point here. I want to play this. I do want to sacrifice in some way. It's equal material. Am I going to get my piece trapped? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, where's the sacrifice? I think if I play here, I might be able to sacrifice the rook in a second. Takes, check. Am I going crazy? Does this work? I think it does work. That should be mate. Or he has to sack the queen, maybe. Or he can play knight back there. Then we just double up. Okay. We just double up, go for this. Win the material back. Check. Check again. He can defend with the queen. He doesn't defend with the queen though. I guess we just keep checking for the moment. Okay, we attack the queen, and then we can maybe check. Right, check. We might get a check up there. We don't get the check up there. Oh, shit, just make a move. Just make a move. I was playing too much slow chess today, maybe that's why. This is gonna go terribly. We get the win. Okay, good. Good. Anyway, this will frustrate me. Have a good night. Yeah, no, I get you. It's very frustrating if I'm playing bad, but we'll see. I might pick up. I mean, it just depends. It just depends. I think we'll castle. We can take. Should have probably taken the pawn first. We'll do this, just so we can open the F file. Okay. Is that knight practically trapped or no? Yeah, kinda. What happened to you? I'm playing speed chess. You know what? I think speed chess is not it. Like, that's a completely unplayable position. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more games, and if I can't start getting my rating up, I think I'll go back to slow chess. Well, okay. We'll pin and then we'll check, maybe. Takes, check. No, he doesn't play the way I was expecting. This would threaten the fork. I probably should have played that a lot quicker. We still can't play that. Let's move our king just so we can get this bishop out and check. And this is also, I think, okay. I'm going to play this back. That check doesn't do anything. Okay, this works now. Alright. We'll check and try to take the pawn. Okay, we get a fork finally. It pays off. Right, we'll take. We'll check here. Double up. I don't know how effective this double up is going to be. We do have to play a lot quicker than we are. Shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? What do you want to see? We're going to keep playing bullet. We're going to keep playing bullet. We're going to go back to slow chess. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, fair enough. We'll go here. Alright, we'll just castle. Okay, I see that threat. I think that's okay. I think I'll just pin. He gets a discovered attack on the queen, which I missed. But you know what? It is bullet, so let's just see what we can cook up in this position. It's not terrible. I mean, yeah, he's making mistakes. Like, what is that? And he resigns in bullet. I'm surprised by that. I mean, I've resigned because I was brutally losing the last game. I think we'll just castle. Yeah, castle. Okay, nothing crazy happened yet. Nothing crazy happened yet. I'll take with this pawn, just so we can open up everything. And, do we want to keep that there? We'll play this. Take with the pawn again. Want to go for this pawn by giving up this pawn, and we do get it. There's no dangerous discovered attacks. We will double up and then play our rooks to this file. Yeah, I think we'll continue with this. I mean, I don't see this going terribly wrong. There's no fork. I don't see a fork. I think I just take here. He's thinking a lot though. Right, we just take. Could be checkmate if he plays it wrong. Okay. Brother, you motivated me yesterday. I had 700 elo. Today I'm ending my day with 900 elo. Wow. I managed to reach that rank, now on to 1,000. That's amazing, man. Congratulations, Raphael. Is it in speed chess or in rapid? I'm gonna guess blitz. I feel like blitz is probably the most common format, and it's the only format I don't really play. I think I'm like 1400 in blitz. Okay, this could actually be a problem for me, so I gotta be careful. Play this. I think I ignore that for a moment. Can he sack though? I think he can sack. I'm gonna play this. Where's the sack? I mean, that's not really a sack, but I get it. What's my reply to this move? I think it's this. So we can't sack again. Okay, he sacks again anyway. Wow, am I made it? I think I made it. Check me. Not made it, but terribly in trouble. Whoa, hang on a second. Our bishop defends. Was not expecting our bishop to defend. Can we cook anything up here? Damn. Watching from Myanmar. It's nice to meet you. Right, we don't usually take, but I'm just going to take anyway. He's playing super quick, so we'll just take that and take that. Great. I'll never understand. I mean, I used to be that guy, but I'll never understand people that play super quick in the opening, and then for the rest of the game they have to deal with that mistake. I guess that happened to us earlier though, so yeah, you can't really be a hypocrite in chess. It's very easy to play this. Play this. Play this. However, that isn't really a threat because the queen defends right now. This was good. I did miss it. Okay, we'll still try. That would be mate in one. There's no way he doesn't see that. Okay, he sees. He sees. I would love to have that. Let's play a bit quicker. Let's get a rook into the game. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'll come here. I do not want to trade down. Oh shit. What's happening? What's happening? What is this? Is that checkmate? It is. Wow. Right, we're picking up a little bit. We got a brilliant move there too. It's blitz, so we don't really have to look at it. Or it's bullet, so we don't have to look at it. Right, I don't really play against that. This might be too ambitious, taking that many pieces. We'll play this. We'll play... I think we'll just play that. And then he does get to disrupt our castling rights, which is a bit annoying. Oh, well, not really. He should have taken straight away. I think I'll just bring my bishop back now. Oh, I see. Right, I'm gonna play... I'm just gonna sack. Come on, let me castle. Let me castle. Oh shit, that's bad. That's super bad. I don't even know how to play this. Right, I guess we'll try this. Win the rook. We're still losing pretty badly though, so let's not get overconfident in this game. Right, here, where can we even go with the bishop? We have to go this way. We gotta find something. There has to be a move somewhere. Okay, that's a move. Wait a second. There's no way we win this. There's no way we win that. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we're nearly back at 1800 now, and we're 2 games away from a peak. We'll play this. I have a theory that people that, play e4 just have no idea what they're doing, but they're just very tactical people. Because I've just realized that e4 might be my better option, especially for playing quickly. Right, I have a check. I guess bishop comes back though. I should check with the bishop first. It's not bad. It's not bad, right? I'm gonna play this. Attack. I shouldn't have played that. It's not 30-second. For some reason I thought he had a lot less time. And he doesn't even play the right move. Okay. I'm gonna take and then play this. And technically we might blunder. Checkmate. We have to watch this square with our lives. Okay, we'll come here. Here. Maybe try win the knight. Okay, we do actually get into a winning position. Is this the way people play at this level? Because I thought I was at a great level up until... whatever the... oh, shit. I spoke too soon. I spoke far too soon. I should just move my king, actually. What am I doing? Let me look at that quickly. I just had to move my king, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, damn. You blundered your bishop earlier. Yeah. I think sometimes the key is just don't overthink a position and just try to play the best move. Not ideal. He has a great location for his bishop. There's no way he doesn't take that though. What is he doing? Takes. Oh, I just give up. That's why I don't look away for a second. I feel like I'm not playing the best, but for some reason we're at a peak rating, and we're able to hold it, arguably pretty well. I don't know what the hell that move is, but we're gonna try to do it. We'll just keep this pin. Is he gonna play this? No, he's just gonna let me double his pawns. Okay, we're gonna castle queenside. I just try to attack. Here's good. Brutal. Okay, we're doing great in this position. I think we'll take and then just take here. We do get a check. How do we do this? Check. Attack the queen. I'm actually very worried about checks here. Alright, let's see. Oh, I just need to move quickly. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, check. I just move here. I go here. That's like somehow not losing. Check. Check. Where's the mate? Check. Check. There's no way he just walked his way out of this. No, no way. I have 8 seconds. Just react. Just react. Why is there a fly? Always when I play chess, there's like the weirdest things happening. Okay. Oh, somehow I thought I was actually cooking there. Okay, of course. Right. Good game. GG. Yeah, I probably made a lot of blunders, and I mean, I guess that's just bullet, isn't it? Like, you're not going to play perfectly when you play bullet. I think I have to play this. Could go for a fork. Okay. Bishop out. Honestly, I'm okay with that move. I mean, it kind of helps me. But 2 pawns in the center weren't the best. I'm going to do this, and then maybe that works. Okay, I think we can get something here. I'm trying to work out what he's doing right now. Can I pin? No. Is that a pin or no? I think he's worried about being a pin. We'll come back, I think. I mean, it's the most logical move. And we'll come up. And we'll threaten this move here. We get it. However, I don't think it's super effective. He can take. Well, hold on a second now. Hold on a second. Check. Complete trade down. And is this a position I'm winning? I think it is. I have 10 seconds. He has less. Just don't blunder. Just don't blunder. Piss off, there's no way. Okay. I think we're just going to go to 10 minute. Because we're not playing at the standard. I think it's the pressure of performing, I guess. The pressure of performing. Because I'd say I'm pretty good at slow chess, but when it comes to speed chess, especially on stream, it's like it's impossible to commentate and play good moves unless you're like Witty Alien or some absolute genius, which I'm quite far from. I think I have to play this. Yes, let's see some rapid. Good, yeah. I think everybody's here for the rapid, so we'll play this. Alright, if we push the pawn, takes, we do break down the center, but he gets to bring his knight up and attack our queen. I think we need to break down the center though, so let's go for it. Can you play king d2? Not in rapid. What do you mean in the last game? Are you talking about the bomb cloud or what are you talking about? Right, I'm gonna go here. Actually, if he attacks me, I could have just taken here. We're gonna go knight up, and then he attacks me. I just come back. Where should I put the queen? Because technically I do have a check. I mean, I can actually come here. Wait a second. Because knight comes here, but I get to take with check and then check him. If he takes with a rook, he's a genius, right? It's not a terrible move, but at least we get to keep our queen in the center for a moment. And then I think bishop here and then just castle. Which bishop do we want to move? Bishop here, this back and castle. Okay, I said queen back, didn't I? If we castle, we're blundering, so I think we have to play this. If we play this and he pushes, it doesn't do anything. If we play this, has he got any way to save anything? Here, he actually takes there, so that's bad. I'm going to play this first, and then play this. And I don't think I'm missing anything. It'd be funny if we got up to like 1900 tonight. Let's see. I think I played bishop out just to here. Okay. Let me see. What's my max elo? About 1904 in rapid. Right, bishop to e6 feels okay. If he attacks, we literally just castle, don't we? And then if he takes, we take. I think he'd win a pawn. This is why. This is why I need to castle super early, because I'm getting into a bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. Right, if I castle, no, it's not even an option to castle. If I play this and he plays that doesn't work, does it? No. I think I have this and then just castle. I have so much energy all of a sudden, I feel like I could stay awake all night. Okay, I think we get the castle and everything is completely fine here. If he attacks though, we take. If he attacks, what happens? I castle, he plays this, I take, and he's winning this piece. But what if I reply with this move and he takes it? No. What if now I do that? Push. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible position, but I mean, we can find a way out of it. 2750, that's like super rare. It's super rare. I think I need to castle at some point, but I don't know. I don't even know if I can. This looks stupid, but rook over like this might allow us to castle. If I castle right now, he just plays f5, doesn't he? Castles f5. Yeah, it's not looking good. Can I reply with any bold moves or not? You watching Sean Strickland UFC fight? Is UFC on right now? Let me see. UFC. Oh shit. Yeah, I actually wish, but I'm streaming. I actually think I do prefer to stream. But UFC, I do have a special place in my heart for UFC. I think I can play. I'd love to get a. I don't know. This position is so challenging. If we just simplify, takes. I think we have to offer to simplify. Do we do it with the bishop? Because the bishop's forcing, isn't it? Here, takes. No, it does, I can't even simplify either. I think we literally have to play this and then our rook over to defend this piece. Move king d7. King d7 just looks so depressing. I actually don't think that's a good move. Because can't I just... Doesn't that give me some sort of play? If I push here, he pushes, I take. It gives me something, I just don't know what. I think I have to do this still. After that push, I mean... Yeah, I'm gonna come here and just try to play this. This is super niche. I can't even explain the situation. It's kind of hard to explain. Alright, I think... Honestly, that works, right? I think this works, forcing a trade down, and then we should be able to castle after rook to c7. What was that? Okay, that's not bad. We just forced the trade down. We don't have rook to c7 anymore because of that bishop. However, we can find a way through this. We can figure it out. Okay. Oh, I really do not want to see that move. However, we do. Oh, do we have a check? If we play this, takes, I actually have a check. And that changes things. Here, takes, check. And then I guess I just come back. But what if he pushes again? I think that's his threat, pushing twice. Right, let's see. Is that double threat or is he just attacking this piece? I think he's just attacking this piece. Can I, in any universe, trade down? I think I can push this pawn actually, and then it gives me my king actually. Oh wait, nope. Nope. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. I think we're going to go back to speed chess again. Because I don't want to go under 1860. That means we have to keep playing non-stop until we get it, if we do go under. I'm kinda chilled out. I feel like I've burnt out my engine getting to 1860. Let me see. We were playing terribly. Okay. Come here. I'll just give him a fork, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna play that just so we get to undouble our pawns. That's great. We'll double defend here. And you know what? The key thing about bullet is even if you're losing, you always have time. You always can try to win on time. So right here, we're going to try to win on time. Okay, that's super annoying. We're not catching this, I don't think. Unfortunately, that is not the one. Yeah. Alright, let's play what we know. No more experimenting. Just what we know. Is that last move? Queen over. I think I can literally just play this. Alright, let's get an attack on. Okay. We win the bishop. Do we get something with this? I don't think it works because the queen's there. Okay, that might work. Queen defends, I just play this. Beautiful, beautiful game. And now we do this. Fisher smothered mate, or not. We're getting easier mate. There we go. Play me, just send me an unrated challenge if you want to play me. In speed chess, so like 1 minute chess, and I'll play anybody that wants to play. As long as it's unrated. Oh, this could be a problem actually. This could be a problem. I'm gonna try to sneakily go for a check. I get it, but I don't think it's the most accurate. I mean, if this, I just trade down. Happy to do that. I'm gonna check, and then I'll come here, attack the queen, and then check again, I guess. Come back here. Just move the bishop, maybe to a safer square. Yeah, we seem to be doing alright. We don't want knight to here, so we're going to stop it with this. Is that technically a fork, or can I play this? Take. We'll play that. Where's the mate? There has to be some sort of like checkmating threat or something. Oh. Okay, we get the win. Good. We had a good attack there. We'll play knight up like this. I don't really know what it does exactly, but we're here for it. Oh, did I just drop my knight? We'll try that. That actually works because if queen takes, we just take a fork. That's crazy. Crazy tactic we just found. I guess we come here. I don't see any checks. That would be nice. We do blunder a fork. However, is it a blunder though? I think technically it is a blunder. I would have preferred if it took my bishop, but beggars can't be choosers. Right, let's see. Not too sure how effective this is going to be. I mean, that check is not bad. Could be better. He can't get out of this sort of threat he's in. That's a problem. Okay, he doesn't see it. We should take him with a queen, maybe. Right, we'll just come back. We have to simplify, like, immediately right now. We have to just take something. Right, we take check. Honestly, this might be great for us. Here. Just move quickly, just don't blunder pieces. Good. We're on a streak now. Right, I'm going to read chat in 2 seconds. See what I missed. Let's see. Must check like that. What? What? I wanted to pin, but I guess we'll just attack the knight like this, and then we'll castle. What was his last move? Okay, that's not a threat. I think we have to take that. I guess I'll just take and double his pawns on the side. And then we'll try to find an outpost to bring our knight to. Attacking here would be nice. Is there a move here? I think, yeah. I take. I take the bishop. No. Yep. Okay, I thought I was blundering mate, but no, I have this check, which is pretty brutal. Is this mate? That might be mate. It is mate. Okay. Good. We picked up the pace a little bit. We're playing a bit better now. Right, let me see chat. Saw the stream description of 1817 to 1860. Can we break it? Well, you certainly aren't in that range anymore. I don't know if you sent this. I think you sent this now, but it's because this is bullet. I already hit the rapid goal of 1860. I think I'm 1865 right now. Let me see. Take. I don't know what this pawn structure is. This was kind of like an autopilot, half read in chat game, but we'll still get something out of it. That blunders the pawn, however, we do. I think that just wins the pawn. Okay, he's attacking the queen. We can't let that happen. Come here. Oh. Okay. Now I understand. Let's come here and then hopefully we'll be able to take in a moment. Is this going to become a problem? I think it's starting to become a problem. What was that? Yeah, out of time. Let me see. How long have you been playing chess? Is anybody in your family better than you? Yeah, my dad, I think he peaked at like 2060 online in Rapid, and my peak is like 1904. And I've been playing chess for maybe a total of like, I don't know, 4.5 or 5 years. I would say 5 years. It depends, like, seriously playing though, it's probably a lot less. Okay, what's that? I take, and then double his pawns. And here. I want to get my queen into the game. Maybe threaten checkmate like this. Is he going to catch that? I mean, I'm also threatening here though. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That check could do something. That would actually be mate if I didn't take the pawn. Check. What's the most effective? Okay, he resigns. Good. Takes. Okay, I'm surprised he didn't take there. I think we'll try to go for this pawn, which he probably thinks he defends enough. This is stupid, but we're going to play it. How funny. Oh, wait. I nearly fell for a very similar idea. This would be pretty funny if we just rotate these pieces around and then... I think I'm going to play this. This could be crazy. This could be crazy. I'll play this. I need to develop this piece though. Play here. Takes. I think I'm defending this enough, right? It's very equal. Okay, I can't check. That's actually a very good move. Okay, he doesn't find it. Check, and then check again. Did I check with the wrong piece? No, I don't think so. I hope not. Yeah, take with the queen. Okay, we found something. Shit. There's no way we win this. Yeah, no way. God bless you and your dad. You'll be just as good at your peak, I bet. I hope so. God bless you too, man. Okay. Oh, sorry, I missed that challenge. Someone sent me a challenge. Can I accept it now? Let's see. I don't know where that challenge went. Whatever. Whenever we get it again, we'll play it. I think I'll play the Dubov. The knight kinda needs to be here though, for it to be effective. I mean, sometimes they do stupid stuff like that. That's kinda why I like the opening. We'll come here, we'll threaten two different things at once. Okay, we're now attacking this rook. This also works. Oh no, it doesn't really. Because of this bishop. Okay, this could be something. We could have just pinned also. Damn, I missed that. Okay, this could be a good move. This could be a good move. Okay, he falls for it. He's gonna push the pawn. It still works. Guess we'll just take and then attack the bishop again. We're not missing anything. I think we can get out of this. I think so. I'm going to reply to that because it might throw him off. It didn't throw him off at all. Okay. I guess I get to come back like this. And there's no forks as far as I can see. I can't play so sloppily. The time is not amazing. He missed a crazy fork sequence. Such a weird game. Such a weird game. Half a second to go. Bro, be quick. Pre-move, yeah. I think that's all. Like, if I learned to play quicker in bullet, I think I could get up to like 1900 maybe. 10 minute? You think 10 minutes better? Yeah, I might get back to 10 minute then. Don't we just take like this? We're attacking the knight and threatening a fork. $5 minute? I don't know. I mean, my 5 minute rating is pretty terrible. Maybe this is the time to get better at it. I want to just trade down. Everything's good. I don't want to come here because there's potential checks. Right, I've got to defend this square. I'll come back here, I think. I'll just take that, can't I? Yeah. Check, and then just take the bishop now. Is there a checkmate somewhere? Not yet. I missed this, I missed this. Okay, it doesn't work. Good. Here. Is this mate? No, not quite. But very close to mate though. It's very close to mate. That works. Okay, I want to see it in chat. What do you want to see? Do you want to see 1 minute chess or do you want to see 10-minute chess? Whatever I see the most of, I'll just do that. I think we just take. I mean, again, we're taking too long to make a decision here. I would definitely take there. We'd be pinning ourselves if we took like that. Castle. This is not terrible at all. Okay, that's a bit scary. I think the key is just to keep our bishop behind that piece so it can't promote. Right, this is good. I wonder, does that work? It's not terrible. I'm threatening to take this piece. Okay, I get to take the piece. And I get to win the queen. I actually I would have fell for that if I was him. I definitely would have fell for that. He resigns. So people are saying 5-minute chess. Okay. I swear I said should I play 1 minute or 10? Because I mean 5 is just that grey area. I mean my rating's 1400. People are gonna see that and just click off probably. But if that's what you really want, if that's what you people want, maybe. We'll play that up, and then this, and then we need a castle straight away. Straight away castle. That's arguably a slight problem. Threaten mate. Come back here. We can sack, but we want to make sure the sack makes sense. And here it does not. It might make sense, it just depends on how he plays this next couple of moves. Right, here is good. We'll attack his rook. Oh, okay. Again, we gotta speed up how we're playing. I guess we're just gonna trade down. That's fair enough. Good find from this guy. Damn. Okay. What's everybody say? Red Phoenix, who is that? Because I swear I've heard people say that before. Alright. Alright, we'll try 5 minute. If that's what you just want to see, we'll try it. 5-minute chess, here we go. So we're gonna play e4. We're gonna go hopefully for an Italian game. I want him to play knight to there, perfect. We'll just castle, and then we'll play this move here if he plays bishop. Oh, he doesn't play the bishop move that we want. Okay. We will open the center like this. I guess we just take. See no reason why we don't. And then we will pin, and he might take there, but would win the bishop if he does that. So now his bishop's just very blunted right there. Not doing much. I think we want to rotate our knight around. Like this, maybe. Okay, we can't let him trap our bishop, so we're going to play this move. Thank you, Phoenix. Right, let me see. We're going to play this. We're happy to trade down in this type of position. And we'll just give his bishop no play. I think, can we push? Can we push? That's not an issue because we just take. I can see his idea though. Okay, blitz is kind of fun because I'm forgetting that people are quite low rated. Right. What do we want to play? We'll just push this pawn, I think. It's a little bit hard to... If I push, does it make any sense? I think I just get behind and then keep pushing. He can't get his bishop back unless he pushes this pawn. I just think that's too slow. Okay, he plays that move and that's honestly justifiable. I think I'll just lift up here. I know I should be able to promote this quite easily. That does practically nothing. I think we just push again. And he can try to attack this knight, but it's just a waste of time. Maybe 3-minute chess is good. Alright, let's see. Push. He comes here. Then we just threaten the fork, I guess. I mean, the bishop defends, though. Not if I play this. His bishop has nowhere to go if I do this, I think. Or I can just play that too. That works best. I gotta catch that fly. Oh. That does not work best. Okay. I'm actually gonna blame it on the fly that I can't seem to catch. Come here. I actually had him in my hand 2 seconds ago. Just go away somewhere else. Okay, I think I actually just... Okay, he's over there somewhere. We're good now. Right. I think we lost this game. I'm gonna... Yeah, whatever. It happens. It happens. I mean, I feel like against someone this rate, and I should be able to maybe get this back. Oh, no, I just blundered my rook. He didn't even see it. He's gonna see it now, though, isn't he? Yeah, I think his neurons are thinking, where can I bring my rook to? He's gonna check me again. Nope. That's what I don't like about Blitz. When I make a mistake, I look like a complete idiot because my rating's also quite low. I'm gonna take here. Okay, we'll threaten this. He's gonna check me again. No. Okay, I actually have this check. Takes, and then I take the bishop. What did he play? I think I just push. If he goes behind. I think I'll just come up, and I'm not too sure actually in this position who's winning. I think it's him, if he plays perfectly. Right, did he play this wrong? What game is that called? Chess or chess.com? I think it's called chess.com. Right, what did he play? I gotta check him. We'll check him again. I think we literally just have to play on for the draw. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play any more blitz after this. If I come here, can I find a way to stalemate trick him or something? I can come here, and then if he promotes, I don't know. Yeah, no, 5 minutes is just not my cup of tea. It's either I want to play super quick or I want to think through the game. And I just don't enjoy thinking through the game against people that are rated 1400. It just doesn't click with me. Castle. I think we'll just attack his bishop. We'll threaten the fork here. Okay, he sees it. Is that still a fork technically or no? No, not really. We'll push. Alright, what do you play? It just gives up his bishop, alright. Just don't lose on time. That's the quote of the day. I think I'll go here. I just don't lose on time. Just don't lose on time. Luckily that's not mate. I'll check me. Yeah, it is. Okay. You know, I could see us hitting a peak tonight if we keep playing. I think we could definitely hit a new peak in bullet. I'm gonna lower the piece volume because I don't know. Alright, let's see. We'll just play our knight up. Oh, okay, we do blunder. We do blunder. Can we salvage this position in any way? Come back here and take. Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We might catch him with this. Maybe not. We'll play this and then maybe push the pawn. Can we get something out of this position? I feel like there's always something in bullet. Always something. Take the rook. He doesn't take the rook. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't mean to do that, but that could be a good move if fate has given me that move. Okay, I think we have to. Yeah, it's not looking good right now. Not looking good. Yeah, I was mate in one. There we go. Nice from him. Isn't bro lost already? Yeah, I was losing that game. I think we'll castle. Let's take. We'll take this C file. Oh shit! He took with the queen. Okay. We got. Oh yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. He's playing relatively slow for someone that's winning, so it's giving me a bit of hope. Okay, no. We're not playing that. Right, let's see what we can cook up here. We'll trade bishops and then we'll just take the center. Castle. I think we'll play knight here, defending the pawn. And then this. He might give me his bishop if he makes a mistake here. Right, we're attacking 2 pieces at once. Can we get something for it? No, I'm surprised. Very surprised. Right, I think I'll attack his queen. Just so I can win this and then maybe check. Maybe check. This could be good. That check might be good too. Right, we're gonna go for it. Check. How's he gonna react? Okay, we might go here. We have to watch a fork though. We might have a fork. Or not. I guess not. Okay. You should try learning the ready opening, as most people don't know how to play against it, and you could overwhelm the opponent with pawn storm. Yeah, it's a pretty good idea. I mean, the ready was used a lot in the 70s by like old-fashioned players, but it kind of transposes into the Queen's Gambit quite quickly. I mean, it really depends, but I think it's something that I could probably learn, because I am usually a d4 player. Can I just check? No. Okay. We'll try to win that. We do get to win it, okay. Player knight up. We'll take on passant and then we'll castle. And we can even attack the rook right now. Here, I think we win the bishop. We win the bishop because he can't defend the bishop. Okay, and he just gives up the queen. Also with the threat of taking the rook and taking the knight with check. Okay. We'll attack the rook and we're also attacking the bishop at the same time. Take, and this should be a win. It should be. However, it just depends on how sharp we play. I think we'll just sack and then just take the pawn. No issues with that. There we go. 1776. Damn, it would be really good to end the stream on 1860, so I hit it in both formats. That would be beautiful. I think I need the castle before I start doing tricks, but I need to also watch everything. Castle. I'll be surprised if he doesn't take that. He doesn't take. He takes the pawn, which I didn't know was hanging, but now I can check. I guess the strongest move is to take here, actually. Right now, it's not even the strongest move anymore, and he could have taken with check. I want to move this bishop around because it's doing practically nothing. Do I take? And then I will play this. Just play quicker, just play quicker. Wonder, can I gain anything from this position? I really doubt it. Yeah, it's practically impossible right now. 0 seconds on the clock. You missed a free knight? Really? Was that in the last game? I don't know. I will take, hopefully, what's this? What is this? I think we'll push this. Oh, okay. Alright. We should have pinned one of them pieces if we had been thinking good. Alright, we'll attack this rook. I guess we'll play this. I do want to play that. I have to defend this pawn before I do anything. What was that move? Doesn't work. Check. I guess I'll take. I can try to threaten mate. And he might fall for it, and he doesn't fall for it. I should win on time though. Just don't get checkmated right now, that's the goal. Good. I think we'll just keep that pawn there, let him take it if he wants it. No. He's not going to take it. Let me see. If he takes en passant, I'm fine. I'm also fine in this variation. At least I can defend this pawn push, threaten the mate. I'm going to come and try to threaten checkmate. Everything's pretty scary here though. Everything's pretty scary. What do you play? Right, I'm going to bring my rook over. There's so many threats of mate, so I think I need to do a pawn break right now. I didn't see his last move though, so I'm a bit worried about what he actually did. Okay. I think we honestly just bring our rook to here to defend this. And then we can start checking in some way. Okay, that's something. We do want to trade off that bishop because it is pretty powerful. Then we can pin that knight. If he takes this pawn, honestly, I don't mind that. Okay. This would be good. Wait. Takes here is beautiful. Here is absolutely beautiful. And now we just double up. Takes. Come over. I'll come here. No, I just can't lose this. Just don't lose this. Don't make any silly moves. Oh no, that's a silly move. Okay, we get the win. 1783. We're probably about 3 games away from our all-time peak. Here. Castle and that. Let's get our knight into the game a bit better. Luckily no threats, I think. I'm going to play this so he can't threaten me. Okay, we'll play. Oh no, that blunders me. Damn. He's gonna see it, right? He had mate in one, he didn't play it. I'm very shocked he didn't see that. And even better, where can his queen go? I just completely trapped his queen. Wow. Maybe 1800 is like super saturated because it just feels almost easy. Like if I was taking this super serious, I feel like I could go up like 100 points right now. You know? I'm not taking it serious enough. Like that right there, I wasn't even looking at the board, I was looking at chat. He must have been tired, yeah. I think it's just that time of night, everybody's kinda tired. Everyone's just having a chill time, it's a Saturday night, you know. Go here, threaten me at 1. Okay, so he gets to take there. We're gonna try to create something. Oh, okay. We create nothing, I think, in this game. Right, we'll always take that pawn. I don't know if that's good for us, but we'll try it. I think I'll play this. Doesn't do much at all, but I guess it's just a move. We gotta play a move. I'll attack. Can I push? I feel like I can almost justify a push. Okay, we're cooking now. We're actually cooking pretty good. Check. Check. Where's the other check? Like that? No, he can't retreat. He can't retreat. What did he play? Right, we get this check. He can't just trade down with that move, actually. If he brings his other rook down, it would be mate in 1. Check. Here. 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 It's not terrible. I mean, everything's pretty good. Right now here I have to actually move my piece out of the way. I should have went the other way. You always have to leave 2 squares if you're getting attacked by 2 pieces on a rank like that. I want to attack his bishop and pin his knight. I know his bishop's undefended. I'll just attack his other bishop. I want to sack. I feel like sacking in bullet just like over and over is a good practice. It's just like practicing. It doesn't have to be super accurate. It's a great way to learn. Now we can try to create something. First of all, well, we did actually blunder. That's not great. Pretty bad blunder also. Let's play this. Guess we'll just trade down. We have significantly more time than our opponent. It doesn't work. I think he thought that worked. Sometimes what happens is your opponent will mirror exactly what you do. So if you make a certain sacrifice, they'll just copy it. I seen that in the Tata Steel Championships. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I mean, this is not terrible. Not terrible. Could definitely be worse. definitely be worse. Is he gonna mate me in time though? Probably not. What's that? Yeah, there we go. We get away with the sacrifice. We'll just attack his knight. Maybe we'll just sacrifice in every single game. Honestly, I think it would be a winning practice. Because it throws so many people off. We will come here. And there's a castle. We'll start throwing our pieces down the board. We'll try to find some sort of checkmate. We'll take there. Keep attacking. Keep the attack alive. Jack here. Okay. This is fun. We get our piece back. Should be able to get this back. There's no checks. Check there would be nice. Check. And he actually can't go back. Where can he go? Where can he go? I think I just gotta move quickly. Right, is this terrible? Check. It's not terrible. We're actually winning right now. There we go. 1v1. Yeah, if you want to, send me a challenge. I'm about to hit my peak elo though, if I win like 2 games in a row. So I think I'm gonna try to play a lot of bullet, but if you send me a challenge and it comes up my screen, if it's unrated, yeah, for sure, I'll play. Alright, let's see. We'll just castle. We'll attack the bishop maybe. Okay, we'll attack here. I think we'll take. It's one of them positions where we're a little bit cramped. Oh, that's not good. We do, however, get to attack this piece. Great. Can we get a fork also? A fork would be ideal in this situation. Well, it's not a fork, the rook's down here. But we can maybe catch him with something in this position. I'm actually gonna come over. I can't really go many places though. There's not a lot of places to go. I don't want to take. I want to keep it complicated. I want to keep it complicated because the second I take, it just simplifies everything for him. Check. Can I survive this? No. Oh wait, hang on. Gotta watch our time a bit better. Gotta watch your time a little bit better. Okay, this is something. This is definitely something. Knight to there. We just get rid of the knight and then we check. And we might be able to cook here. Maybe not. Check, he defends. No, it doesn't work. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Contingency planning. We'll make this position work. We'll attack his queen to start. I think the best move is... I mean, he's triple attacking this, so we'll move out of the way. Then we'll develop our queen. Just keep attacking. If you think you're losing, just keep attacking and they'll run out of time, hopefully. Let me see. Yeah, chess when you're drunk, it's not a good idea usually. I can go for this check. Check. I gotta lock myself in this box. I'm completely losing. I think the chances of me winning this is less than 1%. I'll come over here. I'm trying to create something, but it's practically impossible. Yeah, that's mate, isn't it? Forced mate. Nice. He dropped in rating. No, this is speed chess. So we're not doing too bad. Our peak speed chess rating is 1800. Come here. Okay, we win the queen. That should be a win. There we go. Some people, I don't know, surprise me sometimes. Okay, we want to open this. Kind of took for the wrong piece, but we can definitely make that work also. Do we go here and try to trade down maybe? Here. Defend here. We'll come here. Everything's okay. Everything is completely fine. Probably play rook to here. No, that blunders the knight. I gotta put the knight somewhere, but I have like nowhere to put it. It's not bad. I push this pawn maybe. I don't want to trade down there. I'll push the pawn now. And then I will happily trade in this position. Okay, let's come here. Check, check, check. Check. Simplify. Nearly got him. Nearly got him. Damn. I should have played quicker. He won by a 10th of a second because I was giving up in the end. Sometimes you just gotta just keep going. Flip. There's such a philosophy of not giving up in chess, and it really does pay off, but you have to be completely mesmerized by that idea. It's very, very hard to explain. Alright, let's play this. We gotta create an attack, so I think the best way is maybe... Oh, I want to get rid of this knight. Okay, well, I mean, that worked perfectly. We will do this, and he might take there. I think that's okay. We just play this. We want to defend this pawn. And I want him to take so we can check. It says knight completely lost. No. Check. Okay, this is fairly effective. Okay, we'll definitely trade a rook for 2 pieces. And I think in the process we might win something. This is good. We're threatening to check or to win the queen. We win the queen. Beautiful. Wow, I'm surprised he made that move. Very surprised by that move. Is this mate? It is mate. Nice. Against the 1843, we get our elo back. Let's see. What's that? This guy told me he thinks he's more handsome than me. Did I say that? I think this could get very dangerous very quickly. I gotta be ultra careful. I'll just bring my rook to here so I can hopefully create a check. I'm gonna push again. That's a good move, but I can attack his bishop now. And I think this is also good too, because takes and I get a check. Right here, if the queen takes, it's mate. Okay, even better, we get the check. And he's overthinking it because I can't really promote. I'm gonna play that. And there's no way he doesn't sack. Right, he made a mistake. Pretty brutal mistake. Whoa, wait a second, I nearly got mated. Where can I go? Seriously though, I'm pretty... He has mate in 1. Crazy. I don't even know how you get out of that. I don't think there is a way out of that. Right, we'll play e4 again. We'll hopefully get an Italian game. We get a Philidor instead. Or a castle. And honestly, we just need to look at sacrifices. I mean, I think it's the best way to learn here. So we're going to go for a sack. We have to defend that knight first. We can't actually sack because the queens came in. We can move out of the way though. And I don't know, I guess this works. What was his last move? Does not work. I don't know what's happening in this game, so it's hard to explain. Takes, check, checkmate, what is that? Unbelievable. Right, what's everybody saying? You do not play regularly those Hyper Blitz, right? No, not really. I only play, I usually play 10 minute. That's what this stream was. It was a 10-minute stream. And I hit the rating goal. I think I won like 8 and lost 1 or 2. And then, yeah, now I'm just chilling out playing some bullet. I'm very close to my peak rating of 1800. 1805 is my highest ever rating in speed chess. Wow. Honestly beautiful. You can't be annoyed about that. I mean, with takes, that's crazy. I come here and he just pushes the pawn down. Unbelievable. I'm going to let him do it. Wow. Some people just are super slick with it, you know. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like 4 hours. It feels like 1 hour. Alright, let me see. I'll come here and maybe attack the queen. Okay, he knows. We will attack the knight. And then we'll attack the knight again. I don't even want to trade down. Maybe the key to winning bullet is just to keep every single one of your pieces and make it as complicated as possible. That could be a valid theory. Okay, we get a check potentially. We do get a check. I would love to sacrifice something here. Check, check, no. Check here. Okay, there has to be, that could be checkmate. I don't know how this works exactly. Okay, that's just as good. We win the queen, the rook can't take because it's pinned. Okay. We'll take, I think we'll threaten this, and we just gotta find a way to make that work. We gotta get rid of the knight, I think. We're just gonna sack the bishop. We're gonna castle and we're gonna come over like this. He might sack, okay, he's gonna counter sack. Can we not just play, oh wow, he's threatening mate in one. Crazy. He's threatening mate in one, how didn't I catch that? Right, we're gonna play this, that defends mate in one. He can bring his knight over though. Right, I'm gonna play this. And yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done in this game. I think this is it. If he finds it, yeah, that's pretty good. Checkmate. What? He didn't go for the instant checkmate, but this, yeah, he has it in 2 moves. Okay. I'm wondering, is tonight the night we had a new pick in bullet? I don't know if it's possible. I mean, anything's possible. Let's see. We'll come here. We'll attack. I want to sacrifice again. How can I sacrifice again just like this? Oh, I actually think I could have sacrificed with the bishop before and it would have worked very well. Alright, I think I'm going to play this. He's going to play that. Or not. Okay. This could be brutal. We do get this. I don't think it's winning. Okay, wow. That's great. We'll attack like this. That's pretty forcing. I mean, what can he do? Check. Check. There should be a mate here. What am I missing? Check. We need to look at this because it'll blow my mind if there was no checkmate here. There's no way we don't get checkmate in that position. It's so hard to believe. This could be checkmate. He might fall for it. Check, checkmate. Or no, he's gonna move up, is he? Checkmate, there we go. Okay, let's see if there was a quicker checkmate. You had mate, let me see. You had mate in 1? No way. No way I had mate in 1. Let's take a look. Right here. Mate in 2. Now, how am I 1800 and the top 0.5% of players and I don't know how to do a mate in 2 in this position? Right now, how would I play this? Where's the mate in 2? I still don't see it. Oh, it's literally as easy as it gets. What if he comes here? That's checkmate, of course. It's a diagonal checkmate. So literally just shuffle the queen back sometimes. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Let's play some more. I can't believe I missed that. We'll play this. What other predictions do you think we'll hit? 1806 tonight in bullet? Or do you think it's not possible? Let's player knight up. And I think bishop here is good. We would love to trade off the bishops, and we do get to do it. We'll play this. Did he pre-move that move? Why would you pre-move in this position? I don't get that. Right, we're just going to try to break down everything. Takes. Come on, take with this pawn. No. We're just going to defend this square. We can come up actually and then play this ridiculous move, which somehow works. We have to play this first. I think I can justify. Wait, I don't really have enough time to start going crazy. Taking the arrow would be very beneficial right now. Okay, takes here. I'm gonna play that. That's probably wrong. It's probably wrong. Check, check, check. No, I don't have enough time to convert anything though. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna play kicking the bishop and then just castle. Let's see. I want to bring my bishop back because his king's kind of trapped. I should be able to threaten mate in some way. I mean, not as much now. This should do something. Takes. I'll take. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what? It's not terrible. It's not terrible. We'll pin. Then we'll take. We didn't have to take straight away. That's probably the issue that we have in that type of position. We'll come here. We'll just try to win this piece here. And we have to try to promote also. I would be happy to trade down, I think. He's going to check me. It's my move. It's my move. Okay. I should be able to promote these, no? I should be able to promote them. Oh wow, we played it wrong. But I mean, we're seriously... Yeah, it's a draw. Right, let's see what we can get. I'm just repeating the same thing because I don't want to be super quiet. But I'm also like, it's 5:20 a.m. So we've hit autopilot. Autopilot snaggy. Whoa, I can't do that. I can't do that because I'm defending it enough. Right, we're just going to attack the queen. Here, I don't know. I think this is fine. If he plays queen there, that's so ideal. So ideal. I think I can push actually and then take here. Does that make sense? Kind of, yeah. I'm attacking the queen, I'm attacking the rook also. Right, I'll take there. I'll take here. I'll take here. And yeah, that is completely winning. Now if he takes, I get a check. That's great. I also get a check here. Okay. Forced trade down to the queens. Brutal. Brutal and beautiful. Every word you can think of, we're experiencing it right now because we're winning. Right, I think he's just given up. Yeah, disconnected. Alright. We're lucky, we actually got saved by getting checked there because I was going to pre-move that. Okay, he does miss a fork. I'll take. I'll attack that. This is a great position for me. I think I just move out of the way. I should have castled. I don't know why I used 2 moves there. A little bit stupid of me. But it's whatever. Right, we'll push. And we'll come here. And now we have a legitimate attack. Like, it's actually quite serious. Let's see. We have time. We have time. We shouldn't panic move so much. I think we'll try to bring our queen into the game, but this is a big weakness. Right, let's see. Is there anything I can do here? Not really. I kind of have to trade off. I mean, if I don't trade off, it's completely irrational. Right, we'll come here. And he does potentially. Okay, it's just a complete trade off. Yeah, not good for me. Let's see. I think if we drop under 1750, we're not going to get 1800 tonight. So if I lose this game, we're not going to get 1800 tonight. But hey, we got the rapid goal, so I'm pretty happy about that. We'll attack here. Oh, he fell for it. He fell for it. I think I castle, and then I take here. This is not a line that I play often. I think I'll take with a rook, and then I play this. Okay, this should be winning. Check, checkmate, maybe. I'll come back. Yeah, this is also completely winning. Right, so he wants obviously this square, or to win this bishop. I mean, either works. Let's see. We just come over. We're threatening this bishop. We'll just take. I mean, we'll take there too. Then we'll check. Then we'll check and win the queen. Beautiful. Yeah, I gotta retire for the night, yeah. Especially drunk chess. I mean, I've played chess when I was drunk one time and I dropped like 300 elo that night. Like, I played so many games and it was such an ego hit. Like, I was super annoyed that I was losing games, so I just wanted to keep playing and playing until I won one. And I think I went on like a ridiculous streak, like 10 in a row at one point. I was like, yep, okay. And the worst part was it was rapid, so it takes so long to get back. I just said, alright, you know, this is it. I dropped down to, I think, 1500. I think we'll take here. Attack here, and then we can maybe win this, maybe. I think I'll take there, and then come here. Discovered attack would be great. Does it do anything for me right now? Check. It doesn't do much, does it? Oh, that's bad. That's super bad. We'll come here and just do this. This is not good. What was that? I could have just taken that. It's so stupid. It's always the moves you don't expect to play. Right, we're just going to resign that. We'll take and then push. Castle, come here. I don't want to take and just play into what he wants, so I'm going to play this instead. I feel like I can catch him with something right now. Rook takes and then here, and then we can create an attack on, I don't know where we're going to create an attack. Okay. There's something here. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. This works. Dana, I see your message. Just give me a second. I gotta lock in. Right. Should be win. Check. Check. Right. But there's not a universe where I lose this game, right? That's actually super annoying. Okay. It's my move. Oh shit. Okay, I actually catch the pawn in time. I'm very surprised. I'm playing this terribly. Push. Push. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna do this. I keep forgetting I can pre-move. For some reason I'm playing like I'm playing on mobile. Oh shit. Nearly messing this up. Let me just pre-move a couple of times. Right. You never sleep. Why is it every time I'm up early, you haven't even slept? I don't know. I mean, I sleep during the day a lot, to be honest. I take a lot of naps. Kind of like Batman, you know? Batman, just, I think he takes like 2 or 3 naps a day, and that's him. Done. And that's me. That's me. I can't sleep. I actually had a great routine for a while where I slept super early and woke up at like 6 a.m. But now, because I want to reach like an American audience, I stream at this time. Because you'd be surprised how big the Americans are in the chess. Do you know what's funny though? I'm pretty sure the majority of people that I reach at this time is, oh no, I'm in trouble. The majority of people I reach at this time is like from Europe, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know what to do in this position. What do I do? Is that mate? I think it's mate. I think it's mate. Yeah. You're gonna get mated, yeah. What's my rapid elo? Like 1865. let's try get our way up. I think we'll get up to like 1806 if we can. And then we'll call it there, because that'll be a peak bullet rating. I do blunder that. I think I'm happy to do that trade down. It's probably not the most accurate thing in the world, but we're going to make it work. We'll come here so we can defend this. It's so annoying I didn't see that. I kind of need to just do waiting moves. I mean, this is one of them positions where it's kind of hard to win. Okay, this is good. If he doubles up, I think we're going to play this and then attack the pawn. It's super annoying when they find moves like that. I think I just need to do something. I need to just play something to throw my opponent off, maybe. I didn't mean to do that. That's a bit too much, I think. During all my rapid games I play bullet. When I'm drunk I win amazing games. I just got to get another one and then I lose. And yeah, I'm the same. And then I end on a loss. Yeah, you can't end on a loss. That's exactly, I agree. Like, it's an ego thing. It's funny how much chess really ties into psychology. And it really does, like, imitate life. I think we're just gonna go for this. Oh, I wish that worked. I mean, this might work. This might be crazy. This might be crazy. What's this? Am I cooking right now? I think I'm cooking. I feel like I'm cooking. This could be good. That's great. Can I sack in any universe? Whoa. Okay, he actually had checkmate, but he didn't go for it. Right, this could be mate. Not anymore. Okay, we do get to win this. Is this gonna be a problem? Don't know what he's trying to accomplish right now. I mean, whatever it is, it's not working. It's not working at all. Here, here, here. Fuck's sake. Give me a fucking break. Doesn't work. Wait, it does work. What am I doing? I'm so pissed off about that. So pissed about that. We'll just try to attack the center a bit better. Shuffle over. We're attacking the queen. Can we create a better attack? Yes, we can. Can we create an even better attack? We can sack, maybe. I think that almost works. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't work at all. I can sack again though. Ah, okay. Where are the moves? Where's the good moves? Okay, I just take the queen, I think. I do not take the queen. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble right now. Do we have this move? I guess we do. Yeah, wrap it up. I'm done. What camera do you use to stream? The Logitech Streamcam, I think. Why are you thinking about streaming, Dana? I haven't even seen your account. Let me see your account. Joined 8 years ago was crazy. I don't know. I don't think I have an account that's that old. Right, I should have pushed. Yeah, maybe speed chess is not it anymore. It's peaked. Okay. I think we'll take. I might go make myself some food. I don't know if you can hear my stomach rumbling, but it's going crazy. I'm trying to think, what was the last thing I ate? Because I did have a big dinner, but I don't remember what I ate. Is that bad if I don't remember what I had for dinner? Maybe I have a very bad memory. Oh. Okay. That's potentially an issue. Okay, here's good. We're up so much material, what the hell? What happened? I just push. What? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Right, what's chat saying? Let's see. Take a few seconds to refresh your mind. It's almost time for bed. It won't be good for you. Just thinking of posting videography but debating it. I started streaming. No one would watch a 300 player. I mean, you could try. You definitely could try. Like, not to be that guy, but see, when you stream games as a girl, I feel like you get a lot more views. You definitely do. If you're streaming like crazy. But you have to be prepared for a lot of like idiots to be in your comments too. Let me see. I think knight d5 is kind of okay. Fuck. I should have castled. What am I doing? Okay, this is something. It's not something at all. Yeah, we've hit. I think we've officially peaked in bullet. I mean, we're not playing at a level we should. Right, you know what? We had 1860. Watching a 300 player is like watching a 4-year-old do karate. Yeah, nah, fuck that, no streaming. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. It is fun. Like, recently, my viewers, I mean, there's 200 people in the chat right now. That is unfathomable. Like, it's crazy. Right, we're 1865 in Rapid. I think I honestly might play Rapid because I can take it a bit more seriously. I can talk through the game. I think it goes a bit better. Right, this could be. I don't know. This could be bad. Let's see. Alright. We'll just play this and then d6. Well, let's think this through. How did you get this good? Did you do puzzles? I mean, I do play some of them puzzles where you have to, I think it's called Time Rush, where you have to play a certain amount in like 5 minutes. I think my record is 30 for 3 minutes or something. I used to do that, but I think playing games makes you the best. If you're still in Wicklow, we should check out Zip It. Yeah, I swear I seen something like that recently. I'm in this town in the middle of nowhere, and I'm kind of just chilling, you know? Like, because I just like playing chess all day, and I'm thinking about potentially joining a sports club also that's in the town beside me, but it's a very small town, there's nothing happening, so it's perfect for chess. Let me see. I'm trying to think if I played d5. I mean, obviously I need to defend this. Is queen to here okay? I need to remember I'm playing at 1870. I'm playing an 1890 rated player. I can't mess around as much. Right, queen to here should be alright. Javid, I'm not playing people right now. It's probably a good idea though. I mean, I don't think I'm on my A game right now, so I probably should play people, but I'm pretty tired, so I'm just gonna wrap up the stream soon before I absolutely tank my ratings. Where do I want this to go? I'll go knight to here and then here. That works. Bro, make a tournament. I'll need to learn how to do that, and then I can do it in the next stream. I think, do I need to create a club to make a tournament? Let me know how it works. Why do I feel like he's playing terribly? Can't I just castle? But yeah, why not? Why not? And then this move, maybe. Tips to reach 1800. Play like 20% puzzles, 80% games, and learn 2 openings. I think that's literally all you need. What sport? I'm thinking of starting MMA again. Fuck. I'm looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the game. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah. 543. If we lose this, we're gonna play one more and make sure we try to stay above 1860. Let's see, what tactics can I play right now? I guess bishop to here is good. And then maybe we'll bring our knight somewhere. I could go for a fork with this move. I should have played it last time. Oh, sounds are doubled. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I think if we take, I mean, oh, hold on. Here we go. Here we go, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. If I take, can he in any way get out of the fork? I don't think so. It's only equal though, because he got me at the start. Did I just bring my queen back like this, or I need to defend here though? So I'm gonna. If it. Okay, this should be the move. I mean, everywhere I go, he can threat. That would actually lose the fork. It's crazy. What if I go back here? I don't want to lose this pawn either. If I go here, does that work? No. I'm just going to play here and then take the fork. Fuck it, I actually want to stay awake. I want to just play a ton of games. If we're playing good, I want to play a lot of games. I guess he wants to check and trade down. I'm going to take here, so he has to take back there. If I push, no. Is that going to be a problem? No. I think you're actually better than me right now. I'm losing 70% of my games. And I'm a low rating. Playing on your phone is different, yeah. But I don't know how it works. I don't know if you get matched against people your own rating. I mean, no, against people that are on computer and not on phone. I don't know. DNA, yeah, sure. We can play like a couple of games. What do you mean, like 10-minute games? Tomorrow? Not now. I don't think I'm gonna play anybody now. Because my patience is so low, but at the same time, I do want to try win a couple of games last minute. Right, how do I convert this game to a win? First of all, I think I need to start by developing this piece. If he plays that, fair enough. When did you start playing chess? I started at like 4, and then I stopped playing at like 6, and then I picked it up again around 15 or 16. I just played it on and off since then. 10-minute tomorrow, yeah, sure. Just challenge me whenever I'm online. I'll probably be online like a lot. But I usually sleep a lot during the day though, so we'll see. Okay, I have to take. He takes, and then I just threaten to trade down. I don't see anything wrong with that. Why would... If I go here, what's he gonna do? I like the pawn chain I have, I don't want to give it up. What is that move though? Don't I just take here? Right, if I take there, he has that. I play this. He has this. Am I missing something, or is this pretty good for me? He wants this though. That would be pretty annoying. Right, we'll not get greedy. We'll play this, and if he plays that, we'll just attack. And if he plays this, I think it's simple. We just do that. Okay, I think he wanted queen to h6, but we're not going to give him it. Right, that should not be an issue. I think we just play that. Yeah, add me on chess.com. We'll play sometime, but probably not tonight. Right, is there any serious threats with this? I don't think so. I think I just play this and then come here. Is there anything else he wants with that move? I think he's just trying to kill time. I don't see any threats. That. I'm gonna come here, maybe. If I go here and he plays that, is there any actual threats? No. Right. I'll play queen to here just to make sure that I don't get mated. He does have queen there though. Yeah, we'll play sometime, just not tonight. I'm not playing anybody. Alright. I think if he goes here, that's a bit of a problem. Okay. Can we play this, or does this come, and is that too bad? I mean, no, the queen defends right now. I think I'm gonna go for this. Hopefully, I'm not missing anything, but it feels like it's okay. And then maybe I gotta centralize my bishop. I should have centralized my bishop first, I think. Fuck, I missed that. I missed that, and it also comes with a fork idea, for fuck's sake. That's so annoying. It's like getting progressively worse. Right, I have to go here and then here now. Or I wonder, can I just... Damn. Does that even work? No, it doesn't. You're seeing it. You're probably seeing it better than I am. What am I going to do here? I guess we're just going to go for a very generic checkmate. Right, in theory, I should not win this. There's not a reality where I win this, I don't think. Right, we're just going to try something. I don't think we're calculating. We're too busy either speaking or just closing our eyes, I guess. I don't know. No idea what I'm doing in this game. If he plays that, I have 0. I guess I'll play on for like a minute just to see what I can get. What's he gonna play? Yeah, you know what? We'll resign, and this next game we're gonna have to play it as beautifully as possible. Good luck, thank you. You suck really bad? No. Right, we're gonna push. Yeah, she already replied to you like twice. Right. I'm trying to remember what the move order is here. I think it's this. I think he does want to play again. Chad is being annoying. Yeah, I just muted him. Here, no. I think we just keep it simple. Check. No, okay. Right, we just castle. And this game, we're just going to try stay on top of time. Right, so he's triple attacking. What's our quickest way to deal with this? I play against the Caro-Can. I should have seen this coming. I definitely should have seen this coming. Right. We'll play this. He gets this pawn. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. If I can convince him to move away, he's just going to take with check though, isn't he? Your accent is Scottish? No. I get that a lot though. It's Northern Irish, but it's a bit different than usual. Okay, he finds the right move. Of course. Of course. I don't know. I think we hit our peak earlier today. We won so many games in a row. I think we started the stream off on like 5-10 minute wins in a row. I'm surprised he didn't take that. Okay, this would be ideal. Let's see if he falls for this. I guess he comes back. Let me take. There's gotta be something. Nice accent, thank you. Any recommended good book for beginner? I don't really read books, so not really. I mean, Fisher's 60 games is pretty good, I think. Do you ever play the Scotch? No, not really at all. I probably should learn it. I don't know it. What rating did you start at? 0? What do you mean? What's that question? What rating did you start at? Thanks for looking. Okay, we'll attack the queen. I don't know how effective this is going to be. It should be very effective. Attack the queen. If queen comes here, we just take for free. I think we're actually winning now. Maybe. Let's start at different ratings. I mean, I guess so, but your first rating you get is never going to be an accurate rating. It's just going to be, it's going to fluctuate a lot, you know? Like, you might get rated when you first start at FIDE or chess.com, you might get rated like 1,000, and then you'll drop down to like 600, and then you'll drop down to 200 or go up. You just never know. It doesn't really matter what you start at. I guess it matters what age you start at, and he resigns because we won with a beautiful tactic there. If he takes the bishop, we just take the queen. And if he moves the queen up, we just take the bishop. So yeah, and he was up 2 pawns. I'm surprised he didn't have the patience to finish that game. In FIDE ratings, most players start at 1600. No way. That can't be true. That can't be true, because I got rated FIDE. I haven't played FIDE now in 2 years nearly. But my FIDE rating is very low. Not very low, it's like 16 or 1700, but I should be higher by now. I played it a long time ago. I should probably study the Sicilian. I'm nearly certain I got a course on the Sicilian. I think in the Ischiri's course on the Najdorf. I think rook to b1 is actually the best move whenever they play that. Somehow I think that works. Does not work. This move works, I'm pretty sure. If knight takes, we take the bishop. If pawn takes, we take the bishop. It looks so irrational though. It looks so irrational. Knight takes, I take the bishop. Does he get a check? He doesn't get a check. I want to play that. Am I being stupid with this move? Maybe. Okay. I think I'm going to take here, attack the rook. Then I'm going to push the pawn and then play bishop b7. Or I can check like this maybe. Or I can even check like that. So many options. I think I'll push the pawn before I do anything and then I can check. Okay. Reasonable reaction. I think now I just check and then play bishop b7. Can I play this, or is this a bad move? I feel like this works very well. I have a good attack. It has to be a mistake though. Takes. Where can he go with his knight? I think I can just come here and everything's fine. Alright, he's attacking that 3 times, so I kind of have to react. I'll play this and then this potentially. I'm actually shocked that works. It works very well. Okay, wait, no, we do have this, and that is actually very nice. Then we can play something like, I don't know, this. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming, and I'll just start talking the most random nonsense ever. Like right there was a 30-second moment where I just completely forgot I was streaming. Okay, let's see. I think... Does this work? I feel like he's digging a bit of a hole. I mean, once I play this move, he has to react with the bishop, doesn't he? He doesn't have a check. He has to react by bringing the bishop back, and then I can pin the knight to the bishop now. I mean, technically not, because the queen. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. This is good. Does he have any serious moves that are... Yeah, I don't know. The knight can't come back though. So where does the knight go? The knight's literally stuck. Am I winning now? I could be winning. That's not true, that's funny. A Centria. Yeah, I think we're winning. We're doing pretty good against the 1885 rated opponent. I think he realizes his knight's pretty stuck. I mean, I don't see a way to get out for him. He can sacrifice maybe. I don't know, or sacrifice there. I don't know. Free pawn? No, we're getting more than a free pawn. Okay, he does sacrifice. I think I just take. I don't think anything happens for him that's interesting. Okay, we will now take like this. We can offer a trade down. The only thing is the rook might come up. Okay, that actually helps us a lot. If he plays queen to g5, I think we can threaten mate in two ways. I think we just push this pawn, and now it'll be supporting mate here, and there'll be a mate here. So yeah, queen to here loses. And I could see him playing it potentially, because he doesn't want to trade down. Okay, he wants to do that. Not sure what that does, but we're here for it. So did I just bring my king up, or is that getting too greedy? Might be getting too greedy. Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't see anything else. If he brings his king up, it's good for us. If he wants to take this pawn, we just trade down. So our move? It is our move. Okay. We can check if we want. Yeah, we'll check and then bring our rook into the game. Nice to meet you, Nightmare. Oh, Nightmare. I remember you. I think we'll check. If he comes here, we get the trade done. Here we do get something. I don't know how effective this is going to be. By the way, I also want to stream chess, but the problem is they don't have 50 subs. Well, how many subs do you need to stream? Is it 1,000? I think we just simplify. And he can't play rook to there because of the bishop. So now we just pick off this pawn and win. Yeah, pick off the pawn and win. Actually, I realized that this could be a problem, but probably not. I mean, wait a second. If I come here and he takes that pawn, I have check. It's not mate though. I think I'll just defend the pawn and then try to take here. Okay, just bishop. I can check first. No, bishop to here, just defend this. And then I can take this pawn next, maybe. If he plays king over to defend the pawn. Discovered attack, winning the rook. What is that? Nothing serious, we just take the pawn. Your candy cool, snaggy chest. Thanks, Nightmare. Appreciate that. That's what I like about chess. There's so many nice people, you know? Already said what? Okay. Let's wake up. What's my... I don't know what he's doing. He's thinking a lot, but we're ahead 4 points of material and this should be winning. He actually can't even get in anywhere. He's trapped out. He can push a pawn, I guess, but... Let's see. He's a nice person also. Alright. I think we keep playing. We're getting... I was going to say we're getting high rated opponents, but this is a high... We are a high rating also. I'm not feeling like playing this. I feel like this game is the one where it's not going to go perfect, but we'll see. Okay, we have a Grunfeld. Okay, I do like this though. 1874, you're going to hit 1900. Maybe. I hope so. I really do hope so. I think I'll play this straight away. No, that was the wrong move, I think, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to take and then play queen to here. And then this should be double attacking now. It's a matter of, is he going to see it though? Yeah, of course. Alright, we just castle. I'm going to sponsor you, my channel, for 1 subscriber. You should accept the offer. What do you mean? What's the offer? Sponsor? Are you going to give me a sub? Okay. I'll take a sub. Let me see. I think that works. That should not be an issue. I mean, we're castled already. I'm kind of worried about this knight, though. I don't want to get my pieces pinned. I have to have a place for my queen. Where can I put my queen? Okay, does this work? I think this works. I mean, he can attack. Yeah. Okay. Do we come back here? I don't know where to put this. Just feels misplaced. Can I put this here or no? I have nowhere to put this bishop. Here, that's a fork. Here, he does this. I move, and then he plays rook to there. I don't know. I just gotta come the way back, I think. Not ideal. Not ideal. Good luck with your journey, thank you. Where's the sponsorship? What sponsorship? I don't know what that is. Like subscribe? Okay, so I go here. I'm worried about the rook coming here, though. My queen is not doing a lot. Let's see. Does this work now? No. I think I'll come here. I hope I'm not missing anything. If he does attack, I think I can survive. Do you have Discord? No, I don't use Discord. Okay, this works though. Here, rook comes down, and then I play this. Oh, we just have to move, don't we? We just have to make our move. Do you earn money from playing this? I wish. I wish. Maybe in the future, but right now I know. I really am worried about getting this pinned. I mean, this. How many scores do I have? Literally one score to go to. Okay, I was anticipating that, but I do have, I think, this move. But then he has this. So how do I react right now to that? I think the only way, actually, I can attack his rook. Okay. I think I missed this variation. Attack his rook and then push this pawn. And this is defended currently. Accuracy is good when I'm not drunk, usually average about 85%. 85 is amazing. Which app are you using to play chess? It's called chess.com. Did Sean Strickland win though? Did he win? I have to search it up. 85 is amazing though. I think my average accuracy is maybe 78 or 79. But I guess that takes into account the bullet. Maybe in rapid it's much higher. Let's see. Let's see what I have. I think I have to just play this. This is defended. If I go here, he has that. I'm gonna go here and then I have to go the whole way back. Your best accuracy was 94, 95 in a rap game. 94 is amazing. I actually had 100% accuracy today on the game, and I don't think I've had 100% before. I think it was like a 9-move game. 104% with 4 brilliance. Okay, what did he play? Yeah, I think I have to... I mean, can I attack his rook? I can activate my rook and then take like that. Which rook is better? That works. Okay, that's good. I was born in Northern Ireland. That's where I grew up. What's my name? My name's Matthew. Matthew. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? No, it just takes and then bishop back. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening right now. If I do this, I just blunder this. I'll just attack the queen maybe. I gotta get my queen moving. Why my name's Snaggy Chess? Because Snaggy was my Xbox gamer tag a long time ago. Alright, I want to sack. Takes. Can I make a sack work? Jack takes here. I feel like I can make it work, but the conditions have to be perfect. Take here. What if I play that right now? It's a crazy move. Takes, check, takes. Wow. If I go here and he takes, check. No, I think I have to take first and then play this. Or I can play this actually. I have options. Plenty of options. He can't come up to defend, so he has to come back. No, we'll just treat it like this. I mean, this isn't looking good right now, to be honest, guys. This game isn't the best. Matthew Chess is good, but it's probably taken. $2.17? No way. Is that really what it's on? That's insane. Yeah, they are growing very fast. I don't know what is happening. I have no idea what's happening. Right, I do want to sacrifice if I get this opportunity. Takes. Okay, this could be something right here. So please focus on the game. Yeah, I really need to focus on the game, I think. Okay, I do get... Oh, that's not check. Right, let's see. I get this move. I don't know how good it's going to be. Does this check do anything? No. But here works though. That would be mid. Would it be mid? We should have went there straight away. What do we play instead? I mean, yeah, that's fine too. You're gonna lose on time? Shit, yeah, I'm looking at chat too much. Right. Okay. I don't even know if this works. Yeah, it does. I give up the knight. Check, and then it should be checkmate. Crazy find. If he takes, I think. Check. No. Check first here, and then checkmate. I think all he has to do is push the pawn up, maybe. But at the same time, if he pushes the pawn up, I get check, and then I get this too. So actually, we have a solid attack. It all depends on what he plays right now. Whoa. Check. This should be... Is this not mate? No, the queen defends. I did it wrong. Well, hang on a second though. It's not terrible. Queen defends, I check, and I win the bishop. But I have 49 seconds. Did I miss mate? No, it doesn't matter. I just gotta play from this moment. But knight comes back. It's not mate, guys. Oh shit, the fucking bishop. Ay. Right, we'll see. We'll take a look at this. Let's just try to get something out of this position right now. Queen back only move, I think. Oh. I think I calculated it right. I think I did. Here, we just check and we win the bishop. We can force a complete trade down. Okay, I've calculated it all in my head, I think. Mate in one, no, it's not. Right, check here. This happens. I wonder, does that work at all? Or is that a waste of time? That might actually work. Right, hear me out though. think I need to come here. I could have played this terribly wrong. I hope not. Check there works. Should have played it. I'll go here. Takes. And then back. We're going to try our best to give ourselves as many moves as possible. And I honestly think I just fucked it up. Takes. No, I was supposed to push, I think. Supposed to push. Yeah, GG. We're gonna take a look at that. Damn. You know, I thought we were winning that actually. I think we were winning it, we just didn't have enough time to calculate. Right, let's see. Let's see if we missed anything huge. Let's go right to the end. I think here somewhere. Somewhere here I think we had some sort of mate idea. Mate and two. Fuck, I set it up. And I was talking about it. How this should be mate. I played it right up until this moment. I literally just had to play check. It's bad. It's bad how I didn't see that. I mean, I just didn't deserve the win if I didn't see that. Check, takes, check, knight defense, and checkmate. For some reason, I thought the bishop wasn't here. I don't know why. But at least we're getting in winning positions against our opponents. I mean, it's fine. You weren't concentrating at all. Yeah. I was too busy speaking to chat. I think if I had focused a bit more, that was my win. But hey, it happens. Concentrate on your game, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta lock in a little bit more. Alright, let's see. What is our opponent doing? We'll play this and go for this fork idea. I mean, of course he's gonna take first, right? What? He just blunders? I had a feeling he was gonna do this. I don't know why I thought that, but I mean it happened. Will we just offer a trade down? Yeah, we'll just offer a trade down when we're up material. There we go, resignation. It's funny how you get some easy wins in these types of games. Wait, let me cancel. Alright, I'll be back. Let me just do a review quickly. I want to see what I missed. Oh, I didn't miss anything, I got it right. 95.7. Yeah, just blatantly. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like maybe 3 minutes. Yeah. Back in 3 minutes, okay. Just gonna run to the kitchen. Okay, I'm back. Let's go straight into another game. Is my mic muted? No, it's not. Alright, we're gonna play. I'm tempted to play d4, but I mean, all night tonight we've been playing e4, so we'll just try, figure it out. We can use castle, can't we? Delaware, is that in the west, right? Do I want f4 here? I feel like I do. GG, catch you some other time. Alright, Essentra. Yeah. I think it's, you're probably not here anymore. I think you sent that before I left. Alright, let's try get a win. 1874. I mean, we can force a trade down of the queens right now. But no, we'll just be hanging this, so... I guess this isn't bad. Bro, you left me 1874 3 hours ago. Yeah, we were playing speed chess and then now we're back at this, but at least we started on, I think, 1817 today. Well, technically today, I was actually 1791 at the start of the day. Then off stream, I think I won 2 games. Maybe 3. Alright, what do we want to do here? We could threaten a check. Doesn't do much. We'll play this for now. Just develop our bishop and then maybe centralize our rook. Maybe knight up. Is he going to react though? I mean, we can test his reaction to see what happens. And then we can play c4 maybe. Maybe rook to d1 and then, yeah, I mean, of course that's the move. Do we just play knight back? I think we do. Right, rook to d1 then. We shouldn't have done that. That was a very low rated sort of plan. Okay, I feel like after this move should be absolutely killer. Because if he moves the knight, I could be wrong actually. I don't want to give up the bishop. I like the bishop, but it's, yeah, I don't really have a choice in this moment. Alright, we'll just roll with it. We don't really have much of a choice. If I push, can I... No, I can't. I'm trying to find something, but it's just... one of them positions. I think we have to just attack the king. You could have taken the pawn on c5. Wow. Nice find. Yeah, you're right. Very nice find. Right, I think we're going to just do a pawn storm. I mean, we could do this too. Not too sure what knight back would do right now. We're going to just attack. Don't know what he's doing with the queen. Doesn't feel like it does anything. And once these files open, we can bring our rook over. It's not bad. I gotta put my knight somewhere better, I think. Oh, okay. I might actually play this move next. It doesn't work right now. I think push takes. Pushing here should be okay. Right. I feel like I can push there also, but I could be terribly wrong. Yeah, push takes. I push here. Not push here. Wait, Push takes rook to a1. I'm threatening a check. I don't know how valuable that check is going to be. I feel like it definitely does something though. Or if I take here. If I take here, he takes back the rook. I take, queen takes. So many choices, right? I think this makes a lot of sense. Should I play rook to here first and then takes check? I'm gonna play rook to here. Oh, flip, and then he takes and he's attacking this. What about knight there, threatening here? Or what if I take right now? Okay, I take first and then I push this. I guess we came to that conclusion. I mean, I can't overthink it a lot. Oh well, I can also take right here. And there's no discovered attacks. Takes, 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 takes. I'm gonna push here. Push and then maybe even take. I do like the idea of having the check though. Wait, now shit. Now he's threatening to skewer me, so I have to play this. I can't even play that because it's a discovered attack. This is stuff I should have calculated. Right. This works because it's defending. And now I play this, I guess. Bishop back would still be a problem though. If he plays bishop back there, I think I need to move my king. Yeah, I gotta move my king. Okay. Now play this. I'm hanging this too. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. What? Can I counter? Can I counter with that check? Or is that ridiculous? Check, takes check. Here, check, check. King comes here. I'm trying to cook, but I don't know if I can. Right here might work. I mean, we literally have not a lot of options here. I'm gonna go here and then maybe even here. Because if he plays king over, that's good for us. That's threatening checkmate if king comes over. Well, checkmate down there. And I guess, I don't know. I guess pawn up stops it though. Then I have knight takes e6. Knight takes e6. Fucking, I missed that. Check over here. He just moves the bishop, doesn't he? Check, checkmate. I wish. Wait. Check here. Yeah, this does not work at all. At all. May come in g2. It could be. I think I'm pretty cooked in this game. There's got to be something though. Check. I don't want to give up. In these types of positions, you probably should. We're going to try check here. Don't think it does. Oh, it does actually. Check, king here, checkmate. That would be insane. But he's not going to blunder that. Not at this level. He's going to push the pawn probably. It's actually crazy. Diagonal checks are brutal with the queen. So if he plays, I don't know, rook to here, check, king has one square to go to, then that'll be checkmate. He must see that. He must see that. If he plays pawn down, I guess I'll come here pretending like I'm, I don't know, attacking the rook or something, and this will also be checkmate. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I thought I might have got it there. I thought I might have had something. I guess I go here. Bishop comes here. I guess I take. I don't know. As long as you have a queen and a rook on the board, I mean, it's not terrible. If bishop comes there, actually, I can threaten mate again back here. But he can push. Right, let's just try to threaten mate again. I mean, he has rook to here, and then I guess we just come here and try that. For some reason, he's in such like a strange mating sort of carousel. It's just gonna keep going round and round, like me moving my queen, and what the fuck? Have I got this wrong? I must have got this wrong. Yeah, I got it wrong. I really want check on this file. If I play that, where's he gonna go? Here. Let me just check again. There's gotta be something. Come on, give me something. Check here. Check here. Right, we'll threaten mate right there. If he pushes the pawn, I think we can still threaten mate like this. Just keep threatening mate over and over and hope. Check. No. Check here. Check. Ah, okay. Check there. Check, and he goes there. What do I do in that situation? Queen there, we just sack the rook. I can check here, and that would be checkmate. It's crazy. How are we getting checkmate threats over and over? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Check. We can also check there. Oh, aye. He goes there. We just threaten mate like this, do we? It's technically not The checkmate threat, I guess. I don't know. Check. Check there is nearly a good move. If I check here, I don't have time to make decisions. Check there. I can even sack maybe. Oh, shit. That's a wrap, yeah. It was a good try. It was a great try, but, you know. Happens. Right, I think I've played this person before earlier. No? Big up the Irish chess scene. That's right, Jack. Why didn't he go for checkmate? Mate in 3? No, there was no mate in 3, I don't think. Are you French or Italian? Why does everybody keep thinking I'm Italian? What's that? I don't know. No, I'm Irish. Irish. Alright, let's see. Sicilian Dragon. Tempting, but I don't think it's the move. How important is the dark squared bishop, or the light squared bishop in the Sicilian? I don't really know. We'll definitely just attack him now. Maybe that was a misclick. Alright, let's see. What is that? It's a castle. Wait, it's a Sunday today, right? I think maybe I'm gonna stream for a long time today, so maybe I should get to sleep now. It's 7 a.m. Gotta get some rest. We don't have to react to that, do we? No, we don't. That's great. I mean, that bishop's doing nothing. Now we're attacking here. If he plays that, I don't know actually. Whoa. Let's see. Wow, very shocked by that move. Okay, I think I can just open the center. And the key is, whenever they play open positions like this, keep your queen on the board, so you can try to get the win. I'm gonna just, like, what is happening right now? This is winning. Takes, I take with a knight. I don't think he's calculating properly. Check. I can check like that, can I? And then check again. Or I can just, what do I want to play here? I can just attack the queen. That's a solid option. And then centralize my pieces a bit better. Or create a discovered attack. It depends where he puts his queen. I'm pinned, yeah. The F pawn is pinned. Alright, I think I'll go here, and then can I create a threat? I mean, this is something for sure. For sure that is something. Check. Up. I want to go here for a discovered attack, but it doesn't work because he's double attacking me. If I check there, he goes back, and then I just double up the rooks. I kind of want to push this pawn, you know, just so I can start picking off pawns. I'm going to push this pawn. I'm still defending this, which is great. And then I can start checking too. Right, I think I'll start with a check. Check. There's no other checks, is there? I can't just give up the knight for nothing. I'm gonna... What did I say I was gonna do? Check here first. Check. And he can't actually come down because the queen. So he has to go back. And in this case, I think... I could be wrong. But taking here could be justified, because takes here, check. Where does he have to go? He can go back. That'll be checkmate though. This looks ridiculous, but I think I'm going to sack the knight. Let's just calculate it perfectly. Takes... Oh no, because he has check with the queen. He has check with the queen. Okay, I'm going to move this. And if he wants to trade down, okay. I'll trade down in this position. I mean, I'm up a pawn. His king's very exposed, and I'm attacking his king quite a lot. Don't take the pawn. He can check with the queen. Yeah, I nearly made that mistake. So now it's his move. And I do want to take here, if I do get the opportunity. He's going to have to defend with the bishop right now. The only logical move is bishop to b2. But wow, I can actually sack my knight. I'm shocked by that move. Because if you had played bishop to b2, I think I could have played this move, which is insane. Alright, let's see. Which way do I want to attack? I mean, it makes sense to keep my pawn advantage first before I do anything. So I'm going to play this. And then I can start looking at a move like that. He's playing this terribly. I think that was a good move. To here. Alright, let's see what I want to do. I think I just want to take. Doesn't matter what piece I take with. Takes. I don't think so. Now I have a check. Should be winning this pawn. Or if he wants to completely simplify when I'm up 2 pieces, I'm gonna do that. I'm definitely gonna do that. I can check if he comes here, I check and win this pawn. It's getting risky though, it is getting risky. Check here, check. Check. Here, check. No, that's not a check. I'm lucky I didn't play that. Okay, I could check here, or I can just support my own pawn and then check. That's probably the best option. Okay, check. If he comes here, I win his pawn. It's completely crushing. Yep, and he lets me play it. I can see why though. Takes. He goes here, and then I attack the bishop. If bishop comes here, what happens? I think I want to support my pawns. I want to keep my advantage, so I'm going to support the pawns. And if he plays this, then I can take and then take. Alright. Stay on the light squares, not the dark squares. I gotta remember that. Okay, I get this move, and this is threatening to win his bishop. Yeah. Okay, I do win the bishop, and this should be just a completely winning game. There we go. Beautiful. 1875. I think that's a new peak for the past sort of, I don't know, a couple of weeks. Let's see. 1875. Past 30 days. Highest rating, 1904. Did I hit 1904 recently? No, I think it was a while ago. 1904. Yeah, I think it was a while ago. I don't know. Right. It doesn't matter. Right, what do we say? Should we end the stream and fight tomorrow for 1900? I mean, technically today, it's a Sunday. Down for a game. Not right now. I'm kind of super tired, you know. But yeah, I think we'll end it on a win. We'll be back in about 12 hours, maybe 12 to 15 hours, something like that. We'll play some more. We'll try to push for 1900. It's been a pleasure. I'll let you add drag first, so you two can play each other maybe. And then I'm going to end the stream. But thank you so much for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for the likes and thank you for the subscribers. I think we got like 100 subscribers this stream, maybe more, which is insane. And yeah, in about 14 or 15 hours, we're going to stream again. Probably even less, probably even 12 hours. I just need to get some sleep, get some food, and then we're going to push for 1900. Can't do it all at once. I feel like it's not going to work if we do it that way. But yeah, I don't know if he's replying. Okay. It has been a pleasure. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice Saturday night or Sunday morning, wherever you are. And yeah, I need to eat. My stomach is rumbling. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat and then sleep, and I'll see you guys in about 12 hours.